I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Yo! Hello, motherfunsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we are going to be playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Casual, but with voice acting. Yo! I like this game. Alright, I hope the levels are okay. He tends to put it down and forget where. I do that all the time. All the time. My dad always does that when he's doing DIY. He'll put like a hammer down and then he'll do something else for a couple of seconds and then he'll be like, wetted up at my hammer. And then he'll look for it for like, I don't know, like a good 10 minutes. Oh, what the fuck are we going to call ourselves? What the hell are we going to call ourselves? I don't know. This is going to be a long one. That's what she said. Heyo, Mellar. How's it going? Just got my screen, man. Watching Vikings at the same time. You just got your screen? Fuck, man. How long's that been? It's been like 2 months at least. Probably longer, actually. It was back when Vert was playing Sekiro. That was like half a year ago, wasn't it? It was fucking ages ago. How you doing? I know what to call it. I don't know if this is going to fit, though. We'll see.
Innuendo.
No, innuendo, a man in hat. So, man in hat, why has it been a rough day? Tell me all the things. You okay? Much love to your face. Exactly. We're going to call ourselves on Bungo. And Epona. I really want to call Epona bitch, because it's like, you want to ride bitch? But no, I don't think we should do that. I'll let you know when I get home. No worries, Hat. I hope you're okay. Does anybody have any suggestions? Does anybody have any ideas? Call him Daddy. You want to ride Daddy? Isn't Epona a girl? I mean, I'm down. Call him Daddy. Honestly, how long did it take you to get your fucking screen again, man? Did it get stuck in transit? Daddy, why would you spell it like that? Why would you spell it like that? Right, we're gonna try voice acting here, guys. Coming in. What?
Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls?
We're supposed to be doing Scousify, aren't they?
They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of the spirits who have left our world.
It took 3 days to know I got a new one, but I meant I got you on my second screen while watching Vikings. Oh, right, okay, I see, the new one. Sorry, man, I completely misunderstood. How's Vikings, man?
That is why loneliness always pervades in the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favour to ask you on Bungo. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor. But would you go in my stead?
I love the series. What's it on? Is it on like what's it called? Yeah, that. Netflix, or is it on something else?
You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is a castle town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes.
Yeah, for me it's on Netflix, but I don't know if it's on Netflix for the UK. No idea. I've definitely heard of it. I've heard some good things about it, but I don't have Netflix. I never have. I do have, at the moment at least, and this is bad because I really don't want both of them at the same time. I have Amazon Prime and Disney Plus. I keep meaning to watch the rest of The Mandalorian and WandaVision because once I've finished watching those, I'm going to get rid of Disney Plus for a little while. I used to be watching lots of films on Disney Plus, but I've stopped.
It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter.
Short story of why today sucks. I've been insulted multiple times, yelled at and talked over or getting screamed at by a customer or by someone you work with. All right, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Vikings is on Amazon Prime for us, not Netflix. Nice! Maybe I'll watch it then. Thank you for letting me know, Midnight Raven. I think I don't know if we should still be doing Scousify. Isn't this so idyllic? It's so calm. I love it. Oh, by the way, I got a new controller. It's very similar to the old one, but it's not broken. I'm so excited. You got dad jokes. Oh yeah, you did, son. I hope you liked it. But if you didn't like it, tough. No worries. Done a quick search on both. Oh, that's really cool. Well, thanks for taking the time. Really appreciate it. How are we doing today? You right, Sergeant Hawk? Sergeant Hawk! How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. To see you. Nice! We're just starting the beginning of this game, but we've just had a Scousify. This is such a chill game. I love it. But I'm going to make it so cursed by my voice acting. I really am. But how you doing, Sergeant Hawk? How's the week been treating you? How's the weekend going to treat you? What are you going to be up to? I came here from Docky Docky.
Hey!
What's this Zelda caption? What do you mean you're here from Docky Docky? We played all of Doom already in between. We played Friday Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's as well. Where you been, man? I've missed you. I've missed your sexy face. How you been? Oh my gosh. Negative! The FNAF stream is cursed. I couldn't agree with you more. That game is cursed, and I definitely made it worse. I've turned all of the scare alerts off, and I've leveled all of the alerts, and I've moved them all over to stream elements now. I've actually been quite busy doing stuff in the background for the stream over the week. So hopefully everything should be like audibly better. Up and down. Who knows what the weekend will bring. Mate, that is a mood. Definitely. In fact, I would answer, if someone asked me the same thing, I'd answer pretty much the exact same. It's definitely been an up and down week. The best thing about this week, though, had Monday off, 4-day week. Amazing. I don't know who's speaking, so hey, I'm Bungo. You there? I think we'll stop with the Scousify for now, but thank you very much for the redemption. You mind helping me herd the goats? Oh, this is the dude with the deep voice. Another deep.
You mind helping me with the... Yeah. They ain't listened to me lately.
Seems like everyone has been up and down. Yeah, man. Yeah, well, at least it's not... Everyone's just been down, I suppose. There's definitely... I suppose if you're up and down, there's an upside, right? In fact, I remember we had a chat yesterday, didn't we? Negative Space, in Vert Stream, and I said I'd been up and down, and you said you'd been up and down. Man, it has been a bit of a rough couple of months. I think overall, like we said again yesterday, I think the curve is very gradually going up, though. Do you guys have any good sort of plans for the weekend at all?
Hey, where's Daddy?
I don't know what accent I should go for this guy. Where's Daddy? I love it already.
Hey!
I plan to sleep a lot. I plan to catch up on a bit of sleep, especially as I'm on like the earliest of early shifts next week, which normally means not much sleep for Mellar. Hopefully I'll catch up on some sleep. Maybe go on a walk. Went on a really long walk last Saturday. It was lovely. The weather was really nice. I've just been frustrating and kind of distanced myself quite a bit, but things are getting better, I think. Well, it's really nice to see you, dude. It's nice to see you back around. Do you think your distancing time is over? Are you less busy at work, or? And I don't know how, but I just made a bit of a mess. That was really stupid of me. Apparently, Mellar 21 has forgotten how to drink from a shaker. Work and modding for Hat, who's lurking here. Yeah, we said hello to Hat. I think, wow, it sounds like Hat's had a bit of a rough day, poor thing. Poor old son. Come sit on my knee, son. Tell me all about it later. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear you have to work the weekend. Do you have to work every weekend? I think I know what voice we should give this guy.
Come on now, hurry up and bring Daddy with you. Winter's coming.
Hey!
Come on now, hurry and bring Daddy with you.
Pretty much. Ugh. Why? What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I think we've had this conversation, actually, already. But feel free to remind me if we have. Insomnia has been kicking my butt quite a bit recently, and that led to a lot of stress, frustration, and insomnia is such a dick. It really is, because it fucks you up as well. Like, it's not just lack of sleep. Like you say, it makes you more stressed, more anxiety. Oh my god. And it feels like there's nothing you can do about it as well, or very little. I know what you mean. I actually the last 2 nights, the first nights for absolutely ages, I have fallen asleep straight away.
Hey, where you going without Daddy? Hurry up and bring her with your buds.
Grocery deli work. That's right. I think we have mentioned this before.
Hey!
Oh, you want me to go the other way then? I take it. I don't know. It's actually not that long ago that we played this, but I feel like I'm rusty. Having is why the weekend sucks, though. I mean, I hope you get... I mean, you must get other days. Wait, I remember speaking to someone recently who worked 6 days a week, like every week. Was that you? We've got to find Daddy. Yes. Here we are. Here's Daddy. I'm not going to use... I don't think I'm going to use the voice mod for this lad. I told someone at work that I wasn't really the lack of sleep, but more so it's not my decision to sleep less. Oh god, that's so annoying. Oh, hiya, Bungo. I washed Daddy for you. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, oh, that is annoying. Especially like when people assume that the reason why you're tired is because you like stayed up on purpose. And you're like, no, I've been in bed probably longer than you have. I've just been tossing and turning. Daddy is a girl too. So you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Umbungo. Could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Daddy likes. Sure. I guess. Wait, he's already got the Triforce of Courage on his hand? Does that make sense? You happy now? It's such a nice melody. Daddy looks happy.
Yes, Mother.
The yes, Mother really added to that. That was amazing. You come in and it's cursed immediately. Yes, Mother. Hey, yo, Murray! How you doing? It's nice to see you. How's things? But yes, it is pretty cursed. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. But don't you make her do too much, okay? One thing that used to really annoy me when I was like a late teen to early 20s, because I used to sleep quite regularly. I'd go to bed at like 5 a.m, but then not get up until sort of... So 5 a.m. I'd go to sleep, but I wouldn't get up until like sort of 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And my dad was always like, oh, you don't get enough sleep, you know, or you go to bed so late. It's like, no, I'm actually sleeping more than average. It's just that I go to bed late and then get up late. So it's not good for you. I'm like, why? I'm getting, you know, I'm getting just as much sleep, if not more than everyone else. I definitely get less sleep now, sleeping at more normal times than I did back then.
You are not prepared.
_space just subscribed.
You beautiful man. Yo, negative space! You legend. Love you, man. Negative streams? I mean, I haven't streamed for a while. I'm guessing, like you say, you've been busy and you kind of, you kind of retreated a little bit, which is understandable. I'm hoping that one day you come back. May we get a shout out for Negative Space. When he does come back, he's definitely worth a check out, ladies and gentlemen. Follow him now. Check him out when he goes live. Oh, that was just bad timing. Thanks, Kerrigor. Last playing No Man's Sky. Interesting. How's that? I've heard that it's actually quite a good game now. It didn't used to be.
Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Bungo. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Daddy herd them to the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me?
I'll be back, hopefully. Thanks for the SO.
I'll be back. Hasta la vista, baby.
Hey, no need to thank. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to see, seriously. But what you been doing in your free time recently then? You've been playing any video games or what? And how's Maury? How have you been for the last sort of 24 hours or so since we last had a chat? What have you been up to?
Much obliged there, bud. Alright then. Go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me.
I hate this minigame. This is such a wet start to a brilliant game. Been doing nothing, to be honest. Not even watching anything good on TV, Netflix, or even anything shit. I know that you like trash TV a little bit, Maury. Nothing wrong with watching shit TV. Just kind of been bouncing about different games. Well, what's been driving you recently in terms of gamage? We've done obviously we did Doki Doki, then we did Doom 2016 because we've been choosing games by vote on Discord, and oh my god, Doom was so much fun. It was way more fun than I was expecting it to be because I'm not normally one for first-person shooters, but it was so fucking good. Not even been watching trash, mate. What you been up to? We're watching Mallard. Does that count? Hey, nerd. How you doing, V4? It's so nice to see you. How have you been? How's your weekend shaping up? Walking, sleeping, spending lots of time in bed, right? Just watching some cold case files and getting paperwork around the mortgage company. That's cool, though. I mean, like, it's a bit of a drag having to do paperwork, but once it's done, it feels amazing. Been bringing bar rescue. What's that? Doing some cleaning. Wow. God, I wish I could say that I've been that. What's the word now? Productive. Yeah, I know words. I wish I could be say I've been that productive. I mean, I suppose I was pretty productive at work today. That's pretty good.
Bungo, Daddy, much obliged to both y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you. So just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but what about today? Want to practice with the fences?
That's pretty close, isn't it? It's quite close to her original voice.
But wait just a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up.
You set up all these fences. Why? What, so that I can test it out?
Oh, sorry. That took so long.
So what, we just been standing here like a lemon for ages while he set up a fence?
You're getting tired of riding. Just jump the gate and head back to the village. All right, buds.
Right, look. Yeah, we can jump. I've got a horse. I'm on a horse. Look at your man, then back to me. And look back at your man, and back to me. Unfortunately, he's not me, but he could smell like me. It would have been funny if it turned night every time after he set up the fences. Like, we'd just been standing, like, sitting on, like, a lemon on the back of Epona. Like, what? Like, surely your legs and crotch would start to hurt after sitting on a horse for that long, even if you're used to it, surely. Surely? No? Maybe not. I don't know. I've never actually sat on a horse. I've sat on a donkey once or twice. And probably a pony when I was little, I guess. Oh god, these kids are so annoying. Hey, wake up, Bongo! It's morning already! I've sat on my dog as a kid. Does that count? Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever done that. I never had a dog. My mum had a dog, but I mean, I was in my 20s and it was a Jack Russell, so that wasn't gonna happen. I love the fact she could look out the window. I mean, it was more of a lap dog. Although it got really, like, antisocial as it got older. It stopped liking sitting on people's lap. She just preferred to sit on her own in her bed. Well, all right then. She was really big. Aww. Ah, she's so cute. You like Monica, don't you? V4. You want to be Monica, don't you? Right, we have to talk to these guys, don't we? Bongo, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Hello. If you and Mallow, I don't want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowance or something.
But our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel.
Monica's best girl, by the way. You reckon? But she kills people. Is that not concerning to you guys? I think what you guys are trying to say to me, right, the fact that you guys all like Monica, is that you would totally date a murderer as long as she's hot. Am I right? Wait, what are you doing? What is that under your arm? Is this the thing that you lose? Nah, I don't know.
Morning to ya. Morning. Huh? These are very similar. Hello. Oh my lord. I need to change that. Good morning to ya. If you're looking for my husband, he took his sword and left me early this morning. But I must ask him, Bungo. You not seen a cradle come floating here, have ya? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder?
Depends on how hot she is. I have integrity. Well, how hot is Monica then? I don't know. You tell me. Right, are we gonna should we do the
Hey!
God, how many I forgot how many fucking voices there are in this game. Also, how's it going, Bath? Bath. You're right, Bath. There's a place in the UK called Bath. It's also where you go if you you know, need to clean yourself.
Yo, I'm Bungo. Try talking to me from there with A. What's he targeting?
Oh!
Hey, there you are. Over here, yeah. Your voice carries well as usual. Think you can teach my little tykes to talk to someone from a distance by pressing A while holding Z? So listen! Why don't you climb up those vines there, I'm Bungo?
Don't ask. Honestly, like, really don't. Go away.
Oh, there you are. Check it out. You know, Sarah, the general store. Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's been sitting there next to the house having a staring contest with a creek. You don't suppose he's thinking that he's going to catch a fish, do you? Cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I'm meaning to tell you about. I want you to look at, take a look at something. See that grass growing over there? On the edge of that rock? I've not seen you whistling with that stuff. I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that. So I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with just a little quick tap. Couldn't you?
How the fuck are you supposed to vocalize that? Right. How you doing, Buff? Right. Right. Is this the right... This isn't the right location. This is for something else, isn't it? Isn't there like a B? Can we get an... Oh, no, this is... No, it isn't. Exclamation mark B in chat. Yeah. We need exclamation mark B's in chat. Fucking timing. I love it. Thank you. Perfect, right? That was so good. Thank you, Touch. Oh, don't jump. I do think the beginning of this game it's kind of slow to start. And then the best part of this game is kind of after you get let out of Faron, up until the point where you get the Master Sword, I think are the best parts of the game. Right, we should be able to reach this from here. I'm not sure actually if I... Hey, we got it. Nice. What I want to know is how the bloody hell did it get there? Surely if it's made of like wicker, wouldn't it get wet? It wouldn't float, would it? I mean, it would start off by floating, but then wouldn't it like waterlog and gradually sink? I mean, I can't believe it's waterproof. Surely it's not waterproof.
Bungo, that cradle. You should go to the trouble of finding it for me. My thanks to you. That reminds me. There's something I'm supposed to give you. You could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house.
I love the fact that she walks so slowly. I think we can... too high-pitched.
You love it, really. My thanks to you, Bungo. Yes. I had nearly forgotten that I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go.
You got a...
Fishing rod!
simple fishing rod with a bobber. Blah, 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 blah. This is how you play the game. Thank you. It's a little... It's a
little unpolished.
Aren't we all?
My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like.
Well, don't mind if I do. I have to say, it's rather well made for something made by, like, an 8-year-old. You know what I mean? This guy should be... Should he be a toff, do you think? No, he's cutting off the end of his words. Maybe you should have the same voice as the farmhand.
Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. Oh, when he's up there alone, I can always... Oh, a goat got loose. Is that of a town? Somebody stop it. Ah, Fado did it again. These goats have been awful skittish lately. You always gotta be on your toes. Sorry about that, Umbongo, but thanks to you, the goats didn't get away.
Now, Fado is a reference, the name of that guy. Fado is the name of the sage of the Wind Temple in Wind Waker. Before, you know, the one that gets killed and then Makar takes over. The kid has a talent for making fishing rods and being a... and for being a... Right, where are we going? Right, we're going to go to the location. We need money now, don't we? Because we need the slingshot. And we can go up here now because we destroyed the The bees! Bees! Ah! I can't remember how much we need. I think it's either 30 or 40 roots. I think it's 30, because it's 40. Can you keep on walking? Thank you very much. It's 40 in Ocarina, innit? For the Deku Shield. I think it is 30 in this game. You got a blue rupee. See, that would be absolutely lovely if it only did it once in the game, but every time you close the game and reload, it tells you again. Right. Well, that's 15 rupees. Yay, I can do maths, me. I think the best way of getting money together, apart from what we've just done, is to smash pumpkins. Although there is a 10 rupee coin over there. Maybe we'll go and get that. Where's the way up, though? I can't remember. Wait, I can't remember. Where's the way? Oh, mate. Are we supposed to climb on the roof or something? Do you know what? I actually genuinely can't remember. I know that there's a way up there. I'm sure I got up there in my last playthrough. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. We'll just smash some pumpkins. Smash some pumpkins. Tonight. We're smashing some pumpkins. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. There's a cap on rupees here. Yes, there's always a cap on rupees. I don't think... I'm pretty sure you can get a bigger rupee bag, but I literally have never. Even though I've played this game many, many times, I've never bothered.
Yo, don't waste food.
Hey, fuck you. I do what I fucking want. I do what I want. What about the... we need a fish, don't we? That's right. We can't buy the slingshot until we've sorted out a fish. In fact, we need to buy 2 fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Fish! Wait, why can't I pick that up? Here we go. What do you mean, don't waste food? Have you ever tried to eat a pumpkin from the supermarket? You know, one of the big ones that, is actually for a jack-o'-lantern. Because they're horrible. Like, the actual pumpkins you're supposed to eat are much smaller. And the ones that... I don't know. You can eat... You can make, like, pumpkin pie or something out of it, I suppose. But to just eat them... No. Right. Yes, I know. It's time to go fishing. Every eating pumpkin. I think I tried, like, a mouthful of it once when I was quite young. And I was just like, this is rank. But I'm pretty sure that what I had was, one, you know... left over from someone making a jack-o'-lantern, and apparently they're not very nice. That didn't go very well. I thought... That's odd. Okay. I thought I'd mapped a button to do a certain thing, and I seem to have not. And I don't know if I can catch this fish. I might have to map a button. That's a shame. We'll see. Because I don't think I can catch it with this button, because this is gonna bug out, because it doesn't like the fact that I'm shaking it. Oh no, I got it. A green gill, 10 inches. Nice. Right, then the cat will pay attention now, so we need to catch one more fish. I'd love to tell you that this is the only time that you have to fish in this game, but there's another time when it becomes a mandatory element of the game. Much later on, luckily. But you must be really strong. What, to just catch it in one? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But then he is the hero of Twilight, so... feats of strength are kind of his thing. I remember I was watching you know, game theory episode about how strong you'd need to be to lift the... you know, like the golden gauntlet blocks and the silver gauntlet blocks in Ocarina. And honestly, it's ridiculous, like how strong you'd need to be. And there's a really good one about how the hookshot would work in reality. And basically, it would need to weigh like too much, like it would be too heavy to carry. And the force of the impact when it, you know, it latches onto something and pulls you, it rip your arm out of its socket. So it's kind of a one use only kind of deal, and it doesn't do anything anyway because it won't take you to where you want to go. It will just rip your arm out, and then you just be standing there bleeding out of your arm socket. And then watch the game theories on FNAF. Really, I've only watched game theories really on Zelda. There's like 3 or 4 that I watched, and then I watched a random one because you know, like, if you start watching, oh, I meant to check how much it was. If you start watching you know, like game theory videos, then some of the other videos get like recommended. And I watched this one where he was like doing parkour for some reason, like random reason. What's his name? Map Pack. And I was like, okay, yeah, that was a bit weird. I mean, it was quite an entertaining video. It was just really different to what I was expecting. Oh, I forgot she gives you half a bottle of milk. Right, well, thanks. Yeah, I get to keep the bottle. That's kind of nice. Right, yeah, I thought it was 30 rupees. Right. My only reason why I came in here, though, was to rezone so I can catch them. I watched one meme compilation. No, I recommend it. It's ruined. I know what you mean. Like, when I'm when I just want to, you know, sometimes you just want to kind of veg out and not really do anything. I end up watching like oh, what they call it, you know, like Reddit readings of amusing subreddits, to like mildly infuriating and I'm 14 and this is deep and that kind of shit. I mean, it's pretty mindless, but it's nice if you just want to do nothing for a bit. Yeah, those ones, yeah. But then it does kind of fill up your recommended. But meh. First world problems, am I right? The one thing that I wish YouTube would just get rid of is that fucking... are you still watching? Are you sure you're still watching? Like, yes, I've got a playlist playing. Oh, you wanna listen to a playlist of songs without me interrupting you all the time? You gotta pay for that. So annoying. I can just about deal with the ads, as long as I can skip them after 5 seconds. But honestly, it's so annoying when you're like jamming out to some music, and it's like, you still listening? Yes, I would have turned it off if I wasn't listening to it anymore. Alright, YouTube said, oh no, it does it all the time, especially when I'm streaming and we're listening to like stream beats or something. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Does you two do that outside of ads? Yep. If you're listening to music, you got it on in the background. I think it knows when it's been like unfocused, and it comes up more often. So, but if you're using it to listen to music, oh my god, it's so annoying. It does it more if you're listening to a playlist. If you're listening to like one video that's like an album that's like 3 hours long, it's less likely to do it. But if you're listening to like a playlist where each song's like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 minutes long, and you're listening to it for like half an hour, it'll be like, are you still listening or watching? Yeah, I bloody am. Yeah. Well, you're lucky that you haven't bumped into it. It's really annoying. Right, so now we have the slingshot, and we have... Wait, do we have a sword? I think we're supposed to have a sword before we continue, aren't we? Oh no, we've got to, I think we've got to, like, show off the slingshot first. They usually listen to song compilation videos. Yeah, those are the ones, like, that normally are a little bit better about it. I do listen to quite a lot of, like, I really like, I really like lo-fi, and lo-fi normally comes in, like, you know, like, live, like, you know, the lo-fi girl, thing, and you just leave it on. And that pretty much won't interrupt itself. Hey, McStagger, how you doing? I'm loving the emote. How have you been? How's your week been treating you? What's this guy's... this guy had a normal, like, oh, just in time, Umbungo. Just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Doing good. Just started my first week at school. Nice. Nice. How come? It's kind of a weird time to start school. Like time of year, I mean. Normally wouldn't someone start school in kind of like autumn time? You know, mummy. Yeah. But then, yeah, if I'm listening to like a playlist of like normal songs or something. Oh my god, it's so morning. Easy. Umbungo has a slingshot. Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Umbungo. Right, they're going to tell me all about this slingshot now, aren't they? See, this is why people don't like the beginning of this game. I actually prefer the start of Twilight Princess, because although the start of Twilight Princess is physically longer in the amount of time that it takes to get going, at least it's telling a decent story, and the characters are quite endearing in Skyward Sword as well. These characters are not endearing at all. Just happened to be how it worked for me to get in. Definitely came in at an odd time. Oh, fair enough. Well, how was it? I hope it's been treating you well. I think that's the little one speaking.
Preparations complete.
Oh, wow! This is great! Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both are. These two will never let it go, Umbungo. Just show them. First, use this brand new controller. That's a real transfer student trope. Yeah, absolutely. Are you like the only one in the class with like interesting hair? You sit at the back in the corner next to the window, right? I'm kidding. It's been good doing it via Zoom. So it's nice to take school at home where it's comfy. Oh, mate, if you've never done school at school from home, I promise you this. I don't mean to put it down on it, but it will get real fucking old real fucking quick. I promise you. So enjoy it while you can. Whoa, you hit it, you hit it! Says the slingshot manual that you can tilt to look around while using the slingshot. Thought you
weren't interested, Beth.
Will do. School from home is awful. That's what I've heard. I mean, I haven't done school for years and years, but I mean, working from home has its advantages, right? But there's definitely part of it that just, it feels really long after a while. And I bet that school's even worse. School, it's hard to pay attention, I think, for quite a lot of people. At least it was for me in school at the best of times. But when you're literally at home, on your computer, with the world at your fingertips, I mean, how are you supposed to concentrate? Honestly, you know what I mean? There's still some left. Hurry, hurry! I'm pretty sure you blah, 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 blah.
You know too much.
That little kid is scary, man. Oh, we got to get the scarecrows as well, right? Oh. Bro, they let me bring my laptop to class back in high school. Really? I played games. Why did they let you do that? That like no one in my school could have done that apart from the special education dude. There was like one dude whose name was William. He was a legend. They let him bring his... It wasn't a laptop though. They actually set up a PC up for him. Truth. In our class, we can turn off our cameras. Oh dear. Well, that just seems like a really bad plan. No one's going to be... Like, everyone's just going to be playing, like, Fortnite or something in the background, aren't they? Oh, my God, that's such a bad idea. Sorry. Truth in our class. Oh, my God. I played games, so who knows who's paying attention, right? Probably no one. In fact, I would bet money on the fact that no one's paying attention. Who's speaking there out of the three of them? If you lock on with Z, then you don't have to aim at the cursor at all. It was a school where you had to apply to get in and have high grades, etc. Okay. Oh, for taking notes. Yeah, fair enough. That's understandable. I mean, I had like a little netbook, I think they're called, the little tiny laptops that went out of fashion when tablets became really good. I used to have a netbook when I used to go to university. Now, I did take quite a lot of notes. To be fair, but I did also spend the entire lecture on Skype. Our cameras are never on, and the professors don't even care. Mate, I did pay attention, but I was good at multitasking like that. Oh, fair enough. So what you're saying, Maury, is that you're actually a genius. I suspected as much. You really are amazing, Umbungo. By the way, Umbungo, Were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? Because he did. Oh, yeah, that's right. What was that anyway?
I command you to tell us.
But he really is scary, that kid. I like... That is a mafia don right there. That little kid. I'm telling you guys. That is a mafia don. And I don't mean like a future mafia don. No. Right now, he is, right now, the don of the mafia in Faron, in Ordone and Faron. We get message on Skype too. I mean, when I say on Skype, I mean it wasn't anything like university related. I was just talking to random people around the world. That's how I met my wife, incidentally. Although I met her after I finished at uni. Definitely not, just probably a little ADD. Not alone. ADD has it has some upsides, I suppose. There we go. We got the wooden sword. I mean, we were talking shit. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That makes sense. Can you not? Did you see that? Slow down, guys. Jesus. Class on the messenger. I haven't used Skype in years, me either, to be honest. I stopped using Skype when the wife moved over to the UK, really. I mean, even then I hardly used Skype because I moved over to QQ, the Chinese equivalent. Nobody has. Mate, it's because it's shit now. It used to be so good. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I'm supposed to show them the sword, aren't I? Oh my! Isn't that a wooden sword on Bungo? Whoa! She's right! Hey! Can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. Yeah, we want to get them good. You want to hit a monkey with a wooden sword? F you. I'm not giving you this wooden sword. You can suck on it. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Yes. Yay! Poor monkeys, right? Right, Touch? You leave the poor monkeys alone. Right, first off we want to see that move. That slice. You want to see my slice? Dude, that's gross. These kids are thirsty for blood, right? They're very aggressive, aren't they? Wow, a horizontal slice! Was that it? Was that it? I don't know. I don't know your name, by the way. I never have. I've played this game a million times. I used my sword and I sliced it horizontally. So what do you think? Do you think that was a horizontal slice? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before too. You know, bias blah 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 blah. Alright. Oh, I want to see the other move, Bungo. Oh my god. What are you saying? Alright. Tilt forward, blah 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 blah. Wait, what's going on? Oh, right, there we go.
Oh, please. A stab?
Wait, do you want me to do a vertical slice or a stab? Because you told me both just now. Oh, that was a jump slash. That was so great on Bungo.
But it wasn't a stab.
Oh, it's a stab. That he wants me to do. What are you mumbling about, Bungo? Did that on purpose? Hey, Mellar, what's up, Maury? Wrong fucking button again. There we go. That was the right button. Oh, Bungo, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us the other move? You know, the little twirly-whirly thing you're doing. I love that. What do you call it? The spin attack? You know how after Bilbo gives the One Ring to Frodo, he describes himself as feeling spread thin, like butter scraped over too much bread. I know exactly what you mean. Yes, why do you say that?
You just lightly shake the nunchuck side to side.
No, what you do, right, is you press this button. No? It works sometimes. Alright. No, that didn't work. I feel like that right now. I feel like that, like... There we go. We did it that time. I feel like that a lot, if I'm honest with you. But why do you feel that way, Maury? Hey, wait! You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. I already did the jump attack earlier, you douchebag. You know, the one where you go, hey-ya! And leap through the air.
That thing you do with A while Z targeting? Z target?
ZZ, who cares? No idea, I'm just exhausted. Mate, mood. Whoa! I mean, I'm hooked up on Sneak right now. I'm good. If I wasn't, though, I'd just be a puddle on the floor. Thanks, Bungo. So, I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. Like, so this means that every time one of us, those naughty monkeys shows up, I'm gonna stab him! I'm hoping I can sleep in Sunday, maybe. Why not tomorrow? What you up to much tomorrow? Come here, you! You leave the monkey alone, you little shit. I mean, you little shit.
What's your profanity?
It would have been much funnier if I'd have pressed the right button the first time. Oh well. Why am I supposed to be following them? In fact, should we be taking Epona with us? I don't actually remember. I don't think we really need Epona the first time. In fact, we'll leave you here. Oh no, the mafia kids are going to kill monkeys. Right. In fact, they kind of are a little bit like mafia-ish, aren't they? Like with their little Don baby. And the way that they're like heavies, aren't they? They're like going on about beating up the monkeys. They are actually a little bit mafia-ish, aren't they? I'm going to start calling him... what's the main character in The Godfather called? Don... I just keep on wanting to call him Giovanni, but isn't he the name of the Mafia Don in the Pokemon series? Don Corleone, his name is, isn't it? Have to be at a model house at 10:30 to measure an outlet. Then to the vaccine site at 10:50. And I have to be up at 8 to get Jane's walk-in. Oh my god. Wait, what about like naps and stuff? I'm sure we've discussed this before. It's Don Corleone, isn't it? Except it doesn't make sense because isn't Corleone his surname? Oh my god, it's only a couple of months ago that I watched The Godfather. What's his name? His proper name? It's Vito, isn't it? It's Vito Corleone, so he should be Don Vito. Because the actual way that the mafia in Italy used to do it, they wouldn't ever call you by your surname, but if you were a Don, you'd be Don and then your actual first name. Talo and Mellar were chasing like crazy people out after that monkey. I can't keep it up with those two. And then when I think of Don Vito, all I think about is Viva La Bam and Bam's fat uncle, who ended up being convicted of some sort of perv crime and is in prison now. Yeah.
They went that way. The rest of it is up to you, Wombongo.
I am Italian, but unfortunately I'm not part of the mafia, so I don't really know. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's unfortunate that you're not part of the mafia, Touch. So, you know. But, I remember, I watched the Godfather trilogy not that long ago, and we were talking about it, and I sort of looked it up, and there was this whole thing about how it's not historically accurate that he's called Don Corleone, he should be Don Vito. I'm not a nap person, unfortunately. I always feel worse after a nap, unless it's like 5 hours. That's not really a nap, that's just a sleep. After you've got Mellar. No taste for design there, sadly. I'm not really sure what that refers to. I do need... I need the fucking horse. Oh, it's okay, we can get the horse. What do you mean there, Mario? I'm not sure I get the reference. But no, I used to not be a nap person until T was born, and now I can fully nap. And a nap for Mellar 21 normally looks a couple of hours long. Yeah, thus I don't nap. Fair enough. That's understandable. I mean, but you can't... It's not necessarily a permanent status quo, though. Like, you can be a not nap person like I used to be, and then become a nap person. Oh, the gate's open. Reminisce some time. Napping is hard. It can be. It depends... I don't know. I think I got a little bit better at napping just because I got tireder. Tireder? That's not even a word, is it? I became more tired. I'm talking about the fugly houses and tacky players usually. I haven't noticed, if I'm honest. Wait, no, I don't want to go this way yet. I need light. Not Yagami light, just light. Indoor, outdoor. Ta-da! Oh, this guy's hair is amazing. He's literally got a bird's nest for a head. Whoa. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure if I can do this guy's voice. Wow, and hey guy, listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering out in the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe.
There's a ton of caves and dark spots around here that get pretty dark, even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy. Take this.
Why is he in that? That's just you're projecting that onto him, Maury, not me.
See? I so loud tonight out here. I'm trying to drum up some sales by giving away free lanterns. But it's a business tactic, guy. See? As long as you oil to fuel your lantern, you can light the way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try setting fire to that big pot.
Okay. So he wants me to set fire to things now. There you go, buddy. And I've lit your fire for you.
That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, you come see me to get refilled.
Alright, cheers, buddy. Don't mind if I literally never come back to you. For anything apart from a glass bottle. I thought his voice was more like a stoner guy. Yeah, I thought of a stoner one, but there's a dude later in the game who's got not so much a stoner voice, more a kind of just a druggy voice. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Okay. I mean, I was kind of going for... I don't even know really what I was going for, to be honest. Kind of a little bit of both, really. I suppose. I just go with the flow. A little bit like the Queens of the Stone Age, you know. You can go with the flow. Don't say it doesn't matter with the flow. Oh my god, right. I was watching, you know, Logistics. He sounds like Urkel. Who the hell is Urkel? I don't know how to, I don't know who that is. But I would really like to find out. I was watching it, Logistics, who does like a lot of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. His wife is currently playing on his channel, playing Ocarina of Time like completely blind. And there's a bit in the water temple where you've got to like open a door, and there's some clams behind it, and it's kind of tricky because you've either got to spend absolutely ages like getting like teasing the clams outside of their little their tiny little room, so that then they're on the outside and you can kill them because the door only stays open for like 10 seconds, or you go into the little room and they just basically like they sort of hot pocket you, is that the right word, where there's just not enough room and you end up getting completely like destroyed by them. And so the best thing to do is literally just to completely ignore them, and she was stuck on it for like 2 hours. And then when she did it like the slow way, and then Log was sitting behind her and she's like, okay, I've done it now, you can tell me how I was supposed to do it. And he was just like, just ignore them. And she was like, are you f***ing kidding me? I just spent 2 hours on that and all I needed to do was ignore them. It's so funny. Oh, amazing. But the water temple's a dick anyway. Cool. A guy who wears his pants really high from Family Matters. I've never watched Family Matters, but I mean,
Someone who talks like this.
sounds like he would probably wear his pants really high. To be fair, so I can feel that. I can appreciate. Right, hold on. Isn't there a heart piece around here? Kylo Ren.
Did I do that?
I don't know if I'm doing the right, but yeah, I've never seen it, but... Wait, I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. The stupid thing is that I actually played this on stream only a couple of months ago. It was a bit of a different vibe though, because it was like a chill stream and we had like, you know, the chill vibes going, and I wasn't reading any of the words. We were just skipping past it. And yeah, I can't remember. Steve Urkel. But hold on, let's pause the game just for a few seconds. Let's watch this video that Murray's just
Did I do that?
Oh, I know who that is.
Did I do that?
Isn't that Everybody Hates Chris? I thought, is that at least the same actor from Everybody Hates Chris? Because he looks very familiar. That's the voice you gave the guy.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you're right. I kind of did. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I completely forgotten about that guy. If you're lucky, I'll either forget that's his voice or we'll never go back to him. Probably he's in a lot. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched anything that dude's in. I don't think this is the right way, but I think there's like harpies or something that Mellar is the British Urkel. Oh my god, no. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this is a bonus.
Hi. No, don't get me. I don't want to be got.
I'll tell you what I've been watching recently, alright? That I've actually never watched before, which, considering everything, is kind of crazy. I've been watching Game Grumps play Ocarina of Time, Zelda Ocarina of Time. Literally my favourite game of all time. I'm quite a fan of Game Grumps. I think they're funny. Never watched them play Ocarina of Time. I watched them play Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, other random games. Never Ocarina of Time. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. Right. Brilliant. I think that's it, isn't it? I thought there was something else to do here that's like a bonus. I've watched the Game Grumps collab with Weird Al. I didn't know they'd collabed with Weird Al. Yeah, the thing that I did want to watch, I want to watch them play the CDI Zelda games because I've literally, like, I've never seen really any gameplay of the CDI Zelda games apart from like little, like 10-second clips. It looks fucking hilarious. It looks terrible, but it looks hilarious. I really want to see, like, I want to see a full playthrough. And what better way to do it than, you know, Game Grumps? Because at least it will be entertaining while we watch this ridiculous game. The gameplay is amazing. Golly. Do you know what? I don't believe you. Golly. But at least it's so bad that it's kind of good. Like the rum. Or the, or the Zelda animation. Excuse me, princess. Like, it's not just the "excuse me, princess" line that makes the animation bad. Like, Link's like relationship to Zelda's fucking weird in the animation if you've ever seen it. Like, he's always asking for a kiss, and she's almost always like, no, and then randomly she's like, okay. So what? Oh, it's fucking weird, man. Who here has seen the anime? The Zelda anime. It's so bad. I used to have one episode of it on like a VHS cassette. It was like it was a random animation, like an American animation that I've never even heard of before or since. And in one episode of the Zelda anime, and it was so bad. I mean, I enjoyed watching it because I was like 7 years old. And then that was literally my first introduction to the Zelda franchise as well. And then when it came time to my mate was like, you should play Ocarina of Time. I was like, wait, isn't that the same franchise as that weird anime that we've watched together on that video? And he was like, yeah, but don't worry, this is way better. Well, okay. I have returned home. Hey, how you doing, Hat? Hugs for Hat. How you doing? Which one? The Zelda anime. Has anybody watched? Oh, it's not really an anime. It's an animation because I'm pretty sure it's not Japanese. It's I'm pretty sure it's American. It's so bad. I'm better now that I'm home, mate. Take a pew, stay a while, and listen, and chill, man. Chill. Let's chill. But no, how you been, man? Right, we don't want this. I don't think we want this milk. I think what we would rather have is some oil. Now, are you going to tell me how much it is? Wait, where does it say? It does say somewhere how much it is. Okay, it doesn't matter. At least I'm not streaming tonight. It'd be a wreck if I stream tonight. Yeah, you don't want to stream when you're not in the mood, man. It just comes across bad, man. I know the feeling. I've done it. I try not to these days. I think 20. Yeah, what happened, dude? If you're happy to share. If you don't want to share it on stream, that's fine. You can always DM me. And we'll talk after the stream. Or not. Whatever makes you happy, man. I want to make you happy. And honestly, like, I recommend watching like one episode just purely because it's funny, but a lot of the Zelda anime, but honestly, it's awful. Maybe we should watch it together sometime on like a movie night. Maybe one movie night instead of watching a movie, we'll catch up on like memes and stuff, and we'll watch the one episode of Scrubs that Bees thing's from, and we'll watch that one episode of Red Dwarf that the Flibbles thing is from, and maybe we'll watch like an episode of the old Zelda anime. I'm trying to spin attack, by the way. I'm pressing the button, but nothing is happening. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, see, all that time you were going on about hurting the monkeys. The monkeys are all right, aren't they? You little douchebag. You little Yeah, that's right. You hang your head in shame, young man. If you hadn't come on, Bungo, gee, me and that monkey would probably been eaten. Probably. Stay and One Listen bit reminded me a remaster of Diablo 2. It's literally from Diablo 2. That's where that's what I was quoting from. It's literally Deckard Cain's first thing that he says when you join the game, isn't it? It's like, stay a while and listen. Amazing game. She's actually pretty nice cow. That monkey? Yeah, and all these years that you've wanted to stab her in the chest with a wooden sword. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. I grew up with that game. I can't actually say the same. My mate did. I didn't play it till I was about 16, but when I was 16, me and that mate played it together, like, religiously for, like, every week for nearly, like, it must have been nearly a year. I fucking love that game. Such a good game, Diablo 2. And then we bought Diablo 3 when it came out. And to be fair, we did level 2 characters to, like, max level. We did play it a fair bit, and then we were just like, wow, this is not, like, the end game in this game is shit. This is not the same. They've upgraded it a lot, though, since then. They've added, like, dungeons and runs and stuff, like, almost like roguelike runs that you can do. That wasn't in the game when we gave up. It was literally just, like, keep playing the game again and again until you get to the last level, and then you're done, kind of thing. Bungo? You're not going to mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So, you really can't tell him? Really? You have to promise? I think that ship may have sailed. Bungo! My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and has not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a charge should not fall to you. Why not? I'm the hero. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about it when I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Bungo, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. Shouldn't that be all one sentence? Tomorrow is finally the day you will be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I still would play Diablo. Diablo 2 was really good, but it did come out a fair length of time ago. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, fuck, I forgot we have to do this again.
Hey, on Bungo! So, almost time for you to get going on, Bungo. So, how about we finish up early today, bud? Gotta get them chores done, lad. If y'all want to get them goats back to the barn, then hop on to Daddy and holler at me.
Oh, Daddy. Won't you come to Bungo? What am I doing? Diablo released in 2001. Diablo 3, I couldn't really play until I hit the console. Daddy is coming. Exactly.
Okay then, let's get started.
I hate this. All right. Yeah, 2001 sounds about right. It was when I was in secondary school, which for Americans among us is high school. It was about the time that I was playing probably Warcraft 3. And my mate was playing Diablo 2. So even though we weren't playing together, you could still talk because it was still on Battle.net. So you could still like whisper each other cross game because it was still on Battle.net. Good times, eh? But then he had it is just back in the days of how many of you remember dial-up internet, where you had to dial a number in order to get onto the internet, and all the time that you were on the internet, nobody could use your home phone. So you click on like dial the internet, and you'd be like, boop, 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 boop. And then it would take like a couple of minutes to like dial the number and get everything logged in before you could be on the internet. And then if you wanted to like load a website, instead of like these days where you like go on a website and it's all just there, like it would like load like that. And then after that was done, then the pictures would load. Right? And then some people, if they hadn't got the setup right, and this is what happened to my mate, is if someone called the landline that obviously was being used because you were on the internet, what was supposed to happen is the person who called just got like an engaged tone, like boop, boop. You know, the person you're calling is not available. But for some reason, every time someone tried to call the house, it cut him off the internet. So he'd be in the middle of like a Diablo game and it would just cut him off. Really annoying.
Well, that about wraps her up for today. So how's about you head on over to the mayor's place? So, Irola, what kind of place is it, bud? I ain't never got so much as set foot outside of Ordon. Oh, you're making me all jealous.
You remember dial-up, don't you, Maury? I remember when I was about 26, 27-ish. I was at my old job. I was sitting next to this girl who'd only just turned like 19. She was in my training group. Her name was Alicia, and I was sitting there waiting for a call, and I got you know when someone who's trying to send a fax accidentally calls like a voice line instead of sending it to the fax, and the person who gets the call is just like they can hear is just like it's really loud. I was like, oh my god, that's so loud. And she was like, oh, what happened? I was like, I think I got a fax. I was like, it's like the old dial-up sound. She was like, what? I was like, you know, the old dial-up sound from when you used to have to use a dial-up internet. And she was like, I don't know what that is. I felt so old. I had to explain it to her. I felt like this old man.
Oh, this
is the same voice.
Well, nice work. Royal family. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready. So you should head over for your trip to Iron Castle. Now, royal family has requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lads?
The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear on Bungo safely along it. Wait, is that? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Bungo, how could you? You were pushing Daddy too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you?
Now, Ela.
Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor! You should start acting like one! You poor thing!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Look it up, dude.
You'll be alright, Daddy! I'll take you into the forest spring right now! Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time!
Mr. Flibble's very cross.
Hey, Frost! Sup, my G. Much love to you. How you doing?
Wait! Ela! Why? Without, Daddy, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do, lad.
This won't do. You're not going to do anything about it. She's your daughter. You let her push you around like that? You're the mayor! The mayor! Ben, wait, no. Why no?
What's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Daddy. Oh, a goat got loose. It's heading for town. Somebody stop it. God King! Sir Ben, how are you doing, sir? Sorry to always be putting you through this, Umbongo. Well, you better be going and figure out what you're gonna do about Daddy. Maybe you can head up to where Elia is and see if she won't give you your horse back.
Dragon Age is still trash, Maury. I will compliment you, Ben. Oh. Oh. It's kicking off in chat, guys.
Warden Murray and Ben Frost. Ready? Fight!
Do 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 do. Mortal Kombat! Yo, Tom Hillicus. Yes, this is kind of, this is vanilla, except I'm kind of trying to voice act, and it's awful, but it's awful in hopefully the same kind of way that the room
Looks like you
is
need
awful.
a timeout.
Would you mind timing Ben Frost? There you go. I didn't even have to ask. Thank you, Maury. How you doing, Tom? It's awesome to see you. Yeah, this is vanilla. Except in vanilla, you wouldn't normally get ridiculous voice acting. Bunko, are we gonna see? Oh, I know what we need. This guy needs a stutter. Are we gonna see Elia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Bungo, you think we can go see Elia together? I'm all game for bad voice acting. Excellent. Well, you've come to the right place. How you been though, dude? You had a nice week, nice 4-day week. Bungo, come on, let's go. This is godly voice acting.
Stop!
This guy's lines are going to take you 4 years. Oddly specific, but yes, you're right. I think there's money, I want to say. There's a secret stash of money in my basement. What? You ever just say something and you're like, that sounded very suspect. Right. But there is like $50 in my basement, if you can call them. I mean, they're rupees, aren't they? I've been watching too much Green Grumps recently. They always call the rupees dollars, don't they? Yay, £50, 50 roops. Now I'm happy. Are you trying to lure me into your basement to murder me? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh-woo. It won't work if it's not cupcakes or puppies. Well, luckily for you, I've got both cupcakes and puppies in my basement. Would you like to see them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, where are we going again? Oh, you're gonna... Oh no. Time to die then, right? Come on, let's go! Where are we going, Colin? Oh, that's right. We're tattling, aren't we? Is that what we're doing? Oh, no. We've already tattled. We've done that bit. We're going to Hyrule. Oh, no. That's right. Sorry, silly me. We need to go and get Daddy. That's what we need to do. We've called Epona Daddy in his playthrough so that we can ride Daddy. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, on Bungo. Who's talking? It's the little one, isn't it?
Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great.
I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead.
You didn't get caught, hello?
Oh, Colin.
Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. If you have a Monica body pillow, maybe I'll come too. I'm sure I could acquire one.
Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never going to end.
I bet you're trying to see Elia, aren't you? Well, there's no way we're going to let you pass. Oh, hey, neat. Umbungo, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone. Definitely. Now, you just would have stabbed the poor monkey, little dickhead. Yeah, you literally can't continue the game without giving up the sword. Ah, yes! With this thing, I'll show him. Who are you showing? What are you showing them? Umbungo. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. The mafia kids are at it again. Literally, he's training up. He wanted a slingshot the other day. I mean, that's a gateway weapon to guns, man. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Umbungo. I don't want to learn anything about swords or but could you teach me how to ride a daddy sometime? Can you? You have to promise. You didn't wait for me to promise. You just naffed off, mate. All right, well, I don't promise, Colin. Is he supposed to be endearing in some way? Because he's not. I don't find Colin at all endearing. Does that make me a bad person? Oh, I've completely forgot to mention, by the way, we're definitely having a tea time today. I'm not entirely sure exactly when. The wife just said at some point near 9 o'clock. But we will be seeing tea a little bit later. He really wants to ride Daddy, clearly. Bungo!
If you came to take Daddy back, you can forget it! Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude.
Elia, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel in back while I do on Bungo. Oh my god, no. Why? It's like the localization guys knew what they were doing. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Like, how many weird things can we get these kids to say? They knew. They definitely knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. Awful. Awful. Now, this is a mechanic that I'm glad they didn't use very much of in Twilight Princess. It wasn't a very good mechanic in Wind Waker, to be fair. Oh my god, he looked stoned, didn't he, when he was coming out there? Like, hey, sup, Elia? Yo, how's it going, man? I'm so fucking baked. Oh, hey, Daddy. Anyway.
I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tallow's capture. But Colin!
Do I need to voice act a horse as well?
So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Daddy?
No, I did not hit her. I didn't hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Don't worry about your horse, Umbungo. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But, Umbungo, if you hurt the horse again...
I will kill you!
Hi, Daddy. Daddy. Hello, Daddy. Hello.
Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, Don't try to do anything out of your league, please.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ely. What you mean, like saving the world?
Is that what you mean?
Oh, no, I won't do that. When am I possibly going to get the opportunity to do that? Honestly.
Just come home safely.
No, I'm going to die in the Twilight. It's the plot. The plot has arrived. Wait, I never noticed that before. She actually gets shot by an arrow. But then nothing of that injury is mentioned in the rest of the game. Like, she's not even like... Shouldn't she have like an arrow sticking out of her side and blood and stuff? No? Or maybe it was just one of those arrows that has like a sucker on the end that you get as a kid. And you just like lick it and you just... You know?
Oh my god, what is it?
Illusion arrow, right?
Oh no.
It's the plot! The plot is happening! Thank you, Maury. Would you mind popping that on Discord Clips channel if you haven't already?
I appreciate you.
I've got a little surprise for Midna's voice, by the way. I think V4 is going to like it. Already in there. Boys from the Dwarf. Thank you very much. It's the Triforce of Courage. Sing it with me, guys. How? Isn't it strange that it makes him pass out the first time that it happens, and then
Mkstagger cheered Dex 100.
Show me the money!
Hey, thank you very much for the bits, Mixtag. I really appreciate it. That's very, very nice of you. It's Toby Maguire, innit? Also, does anybody know at the beginning of the stream I did I always do like a film quote. The film quote today was I am serious and don't call me Shirley. Does anybody know what movie that's from? Does anybody want to guess? It's I'll give you a clue. It's an old movie. It's from I think the 70s. Yeah, you go. Airplane. Amazing movie. I've actually never watched it all the way through, which is a travesty because it's hilarious. I watched the Naked Gun ones though, which are very similar. Hey, Small Print, how you doing? Small Print! What's up, my dude? The best character in any Zelda game ever is about to join us. Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. A hospital? What it? And done my first week of work. How was it? How did it go? I don't know. It's Airplane. Oh yeah, oh, the hospital. What is it? Isn't the line something like it's a building with it's a building where sea people will go, but that's not important right now. That's right. That's so funny. It's like, need to take you to a hospital. A hospital? What is it? The building where sea people go, but that's not important right now. Right, here we go.
I found you. Oh, aren't you scary? It's Sayori, everybody. Sayori! Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me?
Wait, Fear's about to join you. Is there anybody here who doesn't like Midna? And I know that Ben will say yes just to fuck with everyone.
Oh, that's just too bad. I was planning on helping you. Whoa.
Glowing Monk. Thanks for the follow. What an amazing name. There was a my best friend when I was growing up, who I played Zelda with all the time. I know it's not it's only a one-player game, but we used to sit and like watch each other play. His brother, everyone called him Monk, although I think it was short for monkey because he was kind of, I don't know, he was a bit he was a bit Neanderthalish, I guess, his big brother. Anyway, how's it going, Glowing Monk? Welcome to chat. How you doing?
I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast.
You are not prepared.
Glowing underscore monk just subscribed.
Bruh. Glowing Monk! Thank you for the sub. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Bruh, I hope you're enjoying it here. Enough to sub. It's really nice of you. Thank you very much. Just comes in and drops a sub. What a Don. We were talking about Dons earlier. Don Corleone, the the little baby in the game. I don't even know the characters' names in this. I've played it like 6 or 7 times this game. Amazing. But the kids, I don't know their names. I know Colin. And isn't there one called Tallow? I don't know the other ones.
Ben! No, that's the wrong voice.
There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. I can't believe I did it. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? I'm gonna write you a poem. Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. I don't know about this voice, though, that's the thing. It's not quite right, this voice. I don't think... Does this sound like Midna to you guys? I don't really know.
I sound more like Mavis. I don't really know. I'm trying to... Oh. This is weird as well, because this is actually the button that stopped working properly. There we go. On my old controller. I've got a new controller, see? It's all shiny and new. But it's literally just the fact that the game doesn't really like that button being pressed for some reason. It might even be why it stopped working in the first place.
I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do
Exactly what...
I say. If you need anything from me, just press up to give me a sign.
Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
So, are we all clear? Good. Now, come on, get moving.
This doesn't look like Mario Sunshine. No, you're right, it doesn't. But what's Mario Sunshine got to do with it? What's Mario Sunshine got to do with it? What's Mario Sunshine but a second-hand emotion? Should I stop singing? Nah. Why would you think this is Mario Sunshine? Mario Sunshine's more Wind Waker kind of era, really. In it, peeps. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Sing all the lines from now on. No way. It's lit in here, bro. Oh, mate, thanks very much for saying that. That's really nice of you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, well.
You a big fan of Twilight Princess? You played it before?
Want to see something You're a beast. You should know what to do. Use your senses with and poke around.
Poke around. Don't mind if I do. There's a person there. Oh my god. Was that someone? Someone knocking at the door? Hello? Is it tea time? Right, okay. Alright, give us a sec. I can't run away any further. That's far enough, Red. I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? Yeah, it's nothing. Don't anything come near me. Right? That's Red. Far out, dude. Right. Lady. Yes. Here we are. Right, so we've just spoken to this dude. 3 seconds behind. 3 seconds isn't too bad, to be fair. As long as it's less than about 5, that's all good.
The soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There are lots of other spirits roaming about here. You know, hone your senses with excuse me. And to see them, they might know things.
It's almost instant before. That's weird. That has to be on Twitch's end, man. That's so dumb. Oh, well. I'm sorry about that, dude. Where am I going? Up here, I guess. I'm not too worried about the route. We made over 12k, 8 to 3. I really only earned 8k. Because there are coupons. I walked into a shit show and left a shit show. Mate, I know what you mean. We had days like that at Papa John's, and I think it probably would have been like that when I was at Domino's if they kept saying there was going to be this thing called Mega Week that they used to do. But luckily, they actually never did one when I worked there, because Mega Week is like that pizzas are basically like super cheap, but it means that the shop is ridiculously busy for like 7 days. Like literally like queues out the door and all this kind of shit. And I'm not about that noise.
I doubt you're used to your new body yet. So I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well.
Okay. Just to double check that the name of the stream is still up to date as well. It's correct. It should now say Twilight Princess and have that ridiculous pun about Faron. Faron, dude, Faron. There's also a homeless man who kept trying to sleep in the dining area. Right. Isn't the dining area for dining? Isn't that what the dining area is for? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, what did that even do? Oh. I mean, is there a sleeping area? Having said that, I mean, anyone who's been to Japan might know. Japan at night, like, people just go there to sleep. It's really weird. And it's, like, absolutely fine. Like, yeah, they'll just buy, like, a drink or something. And they'll just basically spend the night there and, like, chill and go to sleep. It's very strange. But it's kind of nice. It's very calm. And, like, very quiet, because there are people... Japan's just a quiet place in general, most of the time, to be fair. I sometimes sleep there if I'm super tired. Well, there you go, then. That's cool, man. Right, here's another one of these dudes. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? G'day, sweet cheeks. How are you? Hello, beautiful. How's it going, Bono? By the way, Bray, you still about as well. How's Bono, though?
This way! Over here! I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change.
Right. I need to open something, don't I, up? But how you doing, beautiful? So there we go. Yeah, boy! Wait, what? Oh, do we need to destroy this? Can we destroy? Hey, Chevette, how is it? How's it going? I'm trying to... Oh my god. I wish the, there you go. I wish the spin attack button worked properly. I'm a good boy watching you. Oh, good boy gets treats. Good morning, I should say. How's your weekend shaping up? And how is Chevette go? I never remember this. Just use a nunchuck for the spin attack, right? Right. Oh, I remember. I need to open this to empty the water or something, don't I? I remember. It's not this one, is it? It's this one. Or is it? I don't remember. We'll find it out. Right. What are you doing, Mellar? Oh, it's not Mellar, is it? It's on Bongo. There we go. Let the water out. It's like they used the water entry animation, but then just reversed it, isn't it? Just looks a bit weird, right? Right, this one we've already used, I think. Or is this a secret? Yeah, this is a secret. Yeah, definitely a secret. What's it going to be, though? Probably money. What? All that for 1 rupee? Are you serious? You cannot be serious! Chevette girl smells like chlorine cleaner and hand sanitizer. Ew. Gotta get that crap off your hands, man. Nice, yeah, right, nice secret. 1 whole freaking rupee. Let's save first because we're about to fight a boss. Okay. There we are.
Oh, look at me so tire you out, little wolf. By the way, are you honing your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here are all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You wanna fight? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off.
He's saying that I smell off, right? Oh, I like this bit. The boos. Oh, we're gonna kill the boos. This voice though. Oh, 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 oh. Right.
Love you.
Yes. Cursed. No. That is 100% blessed, my dude. Bray loves it. I've washed my hands 3 times. I think maybe it's in my nose. That's just wrong. It's corrosive, but it's not corrosive like acid. It messes with you though. It's worse than acid. Okay, you're gonna help me now, aren't you?
I guess I have to do everything for you. I'll guide you to sure footing. So target me with Z and follow me with A.
Oh my god! How's the day treating you though, Bray? How's things? But yes, how is everyone? How are you all doing on this fine Friday evening? I hope you're all having a wonderful, had a wonderful week so far.
When I see a spot to jump to, I'll tell you. So make sure you respond quickly by pressing up.
Alright, cheers. It's the weekend, thank God. Yeah, right? This week has been so busy. It's been a really weird week. I always say that. But, like, I swear every week is so different. Or it has been recently. Like, I haven't had any weeks recently where I've been like, well, that was boring. You know? Everything's been kind of interesting one way or another. Because, obviously, it was a 4-day week. So, it did go quite quickly because of that. Because I was like, oh my god, all of a sudden it's Friday. And then, like, Monday, so Tuesday and Wednesday were quite busy. Thursday was super chill. And then Friday was kind of just a bit... I don't know, Friday was a bit of a weird one for me. Like, one of the things that made it weird was... there's a like, little mistake that that someone made that then meant that I had to, like, check everything that she'd done for the last 3 weeks. That took, like, well over an hour. But I didn't even mind, because I didn't have much else to do anyway. Like, if I'd have been really busy, it would have been really annoying, but I really wasn't.
So, you know where we are yet? Wow, if you go to the top, you might figure it out.
I reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. Today was a good day for me since I broke a new personal record in a game. Which game? Which personal record? I mean, I'm always interested to find out about gaming stuff. Like we were talking about earlier, I'm a massive nerd. Yeah, good to go in touch. Yeah, I had the window open and was wearing my mask while using the stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to smell it. Or anything else, at least for a few hours. Bleach knocks out my sense of smell if I'm not really careful. Yeah, well, it kills cells, doesn't it? That literally is what it does.
So, we're finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to the tower to do it.
Okay. So, still having to do reports, calls, etc. We also get cases to deal with, which are like things to look into to solve within 4 hours of getting the ticket. We had 5 massive clients, but only really get cases from 3 at the moment, as the other 2 are in installation phase. But normally we get like maybe 25 to 30 cases in a week. This week we got, whoa! 270. 253 of them being from one client. Holy shit, what the hell was their problem? Good going, Touch. Yeah, well done, dude. That's cool. Blame lockdown ending. But it's not ending, Bray. What are you talking about?
So, there are even spirits up here, huh?
Oh, the shop's reopening phase. When is that actually happening? I don't know.
This whole spirit thing is pretty new to it, isn't it? Even though these guys can see these monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Own your fine senses with R.
Monday. Oh, mate. I didn't even know that. That's dumb. What? What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Oh, poor Hyrule Castle, man. Big reveal. We're in Hyrule Castle. Roll. Oh no, that's amazing. I can get a damn haircut. I can't wait. I could not give a single toss, Bray. It makes no difference to me.
That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower.
Okay, Midna. Let's go. Oh, right. My hair got cut, got so long. I've just been letting my, I've just been regularly having fights with my lawnmower. It's really not that difficult. You just gotta take the lawnmower out into the lawn, plug it in, turn it on, and just wait. It's really easy. Although you do have to be prepared to turn it back off again before it like chops off your scalp. I normally use Mr. Clean. Sodium hydroxide, heavy dose of lemon scent. Might irritate my asthma a bit if I'm not careful. But when there's black yuck on the shower tiles, you gotta use bleach. Oh, nice.
Say hello to my little friend!
Yo, Ghost Cookie. That's a cute name. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a lovely evening and enjoy this amazing game. Hey, yo! Yo! What's up? How's it going? Where you watching from? How you doing? Mr. Clean, the bald guy. I don't know Mr. Clean. I know Mr. Muscle loves the jobs you hate.
Look, just a little farther.
I was drunk when I made the name. Well, you're lucky that it's kind of a cool, cute name rather than just a ridiculous, silly name. Yeah, it's a cute name. I like it. I mean, it's not like, what do we call this guy? Umbungo. Or we could have called him Spoomples. Or Spance. Or, Slump. These are all references, by the way. Spencer's an okay name. There's nothing wrong with Spencer. I work with a Spencer. He's a really cool dude. Right, are you ready for this? Right, what voice are we going to give? Alright, I think we'll just give her a normal voice. Oh, actually, maybe... No, we'll give her like a sexy voice. Actually drawing my own Twilight Princess character. Awesome! That's so cool. I'm always very interested in people who are good at art because I am really bad at it. There is a little bit of jealousy, but honestly, it's more just awe. I think it's really cool. Or hello, Spank. Well, we did call the horse Daddy, which is extremely ridiculous. Midna. I should do it a bit higher pitch. I'm Chevette Girl everywhere. It's just easier. I'm Mellar pretty much everywhere. Yeah.
You remembered my name. What an honor for me.
So, this is the one for whom you were searching.
It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do.
What were you drinking to come up with the game Ghost Cookie, by the way? You were imprisoned. I am sorry. Hi, sorry. I'm Dad. You're welcome. I'm Touch, Touche, Taco. Everywhere too. What does taco mean? Touch in another language? The character I'm making is a being of the Twilight Realm. That's so cool. I think I quite like the aesthetic of the sort of enemies from the Twilight Realm. Apart from Zant, but actually no, that's not quite fair. Zant before he reveals himself is really cool. Zant after he reveals himself and goes all not in for that. I'm not down for that noise. I've always really hated that plot beat. Taco is touch in Italian, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Zant is a bit of a jackass, though. I really liked Zant up until about 30 seconds before you fight him. I really like kind of the creepy, like, foreboding Zant. And when he comes out of that and it turns out that he's just kind of mad, I really hated that. Like, even the first time I played it as a kid, I was like, that does not fit with the character that we've, like, come to know. And it doesn't fit with the theme and the tone of the game. Touche is French. Ah, there you go. I didn't know that. I did learn French when I was at school, but I have to admit I was never very good at it, and I've forgotten what I did know. He's got a bit too arrogant. There's nothing wrong with an arrogant bad guy, because it makes them, like, easy to hate. I don't know. I just didn't like the whole thing, and, like, the whole, like, way that he conducts himself. I like the what turns out to be his reason for it all as well. It's so like, I want to throw my toys out the pram. You know what I mean? It just annoys me because I love the atmosphere in like the first half of this game. It's so thick with like dark, foreboding atmosphere, and then you get the Master Sword and it just disappears, man. It's so disappointing. I still love this game, by the way. I love this game. Yeah, personality change is odd. It's very strange. I know about Zant got way too big for his britches, right? Yeah, Fee is the best. See, I know Ben, and I know that you're saying that just to trigger everything. Please, chat, don't be triggered by Ben. He's doing it on purpose. He wants you to get annoyed with him. He's a masochist. He likes being timed out and banned and stuff. We love him anyway because he's really lovely. But don't fall to his bait. Zant was better when you could fear him. Exactly. Once you get the Master Sword, even before he starts going all, it's a bit like, I've got the Master Sword now, I'm pretty sure I could take you. Joke's on you, I don't know who Fee is. Fee is like the Navi equivalent in Skyward Sword. But she's... Like, you know how everyone gets annoyed with how, like, Navy interrupts all the time? She really doesn't. She actually fully interrupts the game, like, 6 times in the entire game. I played Skyward Sword a couple of years ago on stream, and I had a counter on the screen the number of times I literally told Fee to fuck off because she was too much, right? And I was quite nice. There was quite a few times when I was like, you know what, actually, she did tell us something that might have been useful if I didn't already know what I was doing, right? And then we still got to 40-something times by the end of the game. I hate Fee. I quite like Skyward Sword. I think it is a good game. I probably like it more than quite a lot of people. But Fee needs to be fully just removed from that game. I hate her so bad. Anyway, sorry. I told you that if you start talking about nerd things, I'll probably go on a rant. I'm such a dork. I'm sorry.
Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess.
Roll credits! Hi, sorry, I'm Bray. Got by my own joke. I love you, dude. What about the character I'm making? She isn't evil. She will block your way until you can prove you're strong enough to pass. Or like a goat. Right? Now, I don't know, you might be too young to get that reference. I don't even remember the name of the game that's a reference to. Hey, V4, how you doing? Welcome back. That is a wolf. No, you're a wolf. No, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Listen carefully.
Welcome to the party, my dear.
Dude was going to toffify myself. There's no worries, you can do it a bit later. It will cool down in about half an hour. This was once the land where the power of the gods was set to slumber. It was once the kingdom of Hyrule.
But that blessed kingdom, I'm going to do both Toffify and Scousify, but one after another. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. Half Scousify, half Toffify. Let's do it. Are you going to go out now, helping some friends with some farms? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Maybe we can hang out again sometime. I'd love to see you stream sometime. Maybe you can hang out here again. Get to know each other. That's what streaming's all about. It's about making friends. That's why I'm here. So, yeah, thank you again. And much, much love to you. We'll see you soon. And thank you very much for the lurk as well.
It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light.
Catch you more in the future. Always happy to make new friends. Excellent. Thank you very much. Change the... Oh my god. Do you know that hasn't been redeemed for absolutely ages? Give me just a second there, Bray. Next time it's got like a pause, I'm hoping for a pause. But I think this is like a video. Always happy to make new friends. Excellent. That's what we're here for, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really like Hyrule Castle in this. Oh my gosh. The shadow that consumed us all. I'm pretty sure you are the last person to have used it. It was like 6 months ago or more. I never understood why she's even...
I've never understood why she's even got a sword. She never even blooming uses it. It's kind of silly. See, this bit...
You see, in this bit, I do think that Zant is bloomin' marvelous. Like, he's very, like, creepy and kind of scary and foreboding. Even so, I'm going to give him a silly voice.
It's time for you to choose surrender or die. Oh yeah, question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death?
Now, I can't give him a menacing voice because I know how he turns out. I genuinely sat and thought about this before the stream. I was like, yeah, but if I give him a menacing voice, I'm going to have to change it. I'm not going to give him a menacing voice. He doesn't deserve it. I think that's creepy. I always found it really creepy about how statues don't have eyes. I know why. It's because they're really hard to carve to make look good. But it just looks weird. And save it for Ganon. Exactly. Exactly, McStaggy. I could not agree with you more. Oh god, I don't think I'd be able to take him seriously with that voice. You're not supposed to. Because he's not, in the end, a serious enemy. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud. And without light, the people became as spirits. I forgot that it was Princess Zelda talking. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. These camera angles reminded me of Zero Time Dilemma. What's Zero Time Dilemma? I mean, I'm guessing it's a game. I've never heard of it. All the people now know is fear.
Fear of a nameless evil.
If they had eyes, they could become weeping angels. We don't need that. Weeping angels are terrifying. Really well done in the first couple of episodes that they're in Doctor Who. I completely fell out of love with Doctor Who, by the way. I used to watch when Christopher Eccleston kind of rebooted it. I know he didn't reboot it, but you know what I mean. I got really into it, and I watched all of the Tennant ones. And then it was at the beginning of the Matt Smith ones that I kind of checked out. Even though I really like Karen Gillan, I was just like, nah, I think I'm done here. It just got too ridiculous. Zero Time Dilemma is the third game in a Zero Escape series. It's really good. I'm really sorry, I've never heard of it. Reminds me of the Rottweiler in Up. The voice? Matt Smith. Matt Smith is my favourite Doctor. I didn't like him. I'm sorry. I couldn't get on with him. And the storylines by then had just gotten a little bit on the ridiculous side.
The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess.
But David Tennant has the best storylines. I actually think that David Tennant was the best Doctor and had the best storylines. But that's just my opinion, man.
I'm Zelda.
You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual twilight really all that bad?
Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this?
Why indeed? You tell me.
Donna is the best companion. I didn't like Donna. She was annoying. I didn't like her. No. Best companion was... probably... what's her name in the... her real name's Billy... something. I can't remember. Sorry, what were we talking about? Doctor Who. Touch. Please don't say Rose. Yeah, it was Rose. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think it was. Although I'm struggling to remember them, if I'm honest. Although, like I say, I really did like Karen Gillan. Triple Lees. I really did like her. She was really good. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. I think we'll stop with the Toffify and the Scousify. I think that's just about enough, but thank you very much for the redemption. That made that entire, scene just ridiculous. The first season of Doctor Who. Not the old one, I know what you mean. Yeah, the one with Christopher Eccleston. Yeah, liked Tennant. The Doctor Eccleston did okay. I really liked how really, into it Eccleston got. Like, he got really... I can't think of the word. I'm going to shower so lucky. Oh, Bray, I'm sorry. Enjoy your shower, though. I'll see you soon. You must leave him. You must leave here. Quickly. Before I go, actually... You like that, did you, V4? Oh, and Chevette as well. Oh, no, I'm scared of what Bray's going to do. Are you going to woo me? Oh, wait, hold on. No. No, don't do... Oh, no. I have a horrible feeling I think I might know what you do. Don't. Please. You must leave quickly before the guard comes. Oh, don't you want to, don't you want to chill? Like, don't you want to hang out? Like, take a seat? Well, maybe give me a little scratch behind the ear? You're just dismissing me like that, are you, Zelda? Well, that's just mean. Peter Capaldi was an amazing doctor. He's such an amazing actor. And his last reason is the best story since Tenant Days. I can't speak for Capaldi, though, because I never really watched his episodes. I watched, like, one of them, and I wasn't that impressed. But I didn't give him enough of a chance.
Not that way. The guard's coming. By his prompts.
I can't remember. That's it now, isn't it? We go back to Ordon, don't we? I think. There's no more that we can do here. Yeah. And the last that was Peter Capaldi's companion was alright as well. I can't remember her name. Clara, I think her name was. Why did Zelda look so old? Because she is. We're all sort of young adults in this. There's no kid Link or kid Zelda.
Wow. Do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise. So I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting something important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say.
I think every Doctor takes a season to get into, though. I don't think so. I think Eccleston only did one season, and he was brilliant from the beginning. I guess Tennant had a luck of Eccleston only doing one season. Tennant did like 3 seasons. Matt Smith, those following him, had a harder time because they did 3 to 4 seasons. Someone was a Doctor before them and can't adjust to the new actor. Maybe. I think Eccleston did a really good job.
Why don't you go back? Take a little time and give it some thought.
And then she's just like, gone. Yeah, to be fair, I think none of them did a bad job as the Doctor. I think the worst thing about After Tennant was the writing, and it makes such a big difference. It really does. You don't even notice half the time.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later!
I love Midna. Right. Right. We can't go back into the Twilight, can we?
So, what next? Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight. Like me! So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that? Well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words. You know? Right now, I want a sword and a shield that will suit me. Do you understand me? You do, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up!
Right. Right. Right, let's just double check. We can't go back into the Twilight. She's like, no, I'm not taking you there. Is Midler only in this game? Yeah, unfortunately. And then the next companion was Fee, and we all know how we feel about that.
Boy, you sure are thick. Land in that direction is covered in twilight. Only someone from the Twilight can put you back in the Twilight. So if you want to go back in there, you have to do as I say and go and find a sword and shield somewhere. Excuse me, I've got hiccups.
Hey, Honey Badger Gaming. That voice is spot on. I'm so glad you think so. Welcome to chat as well, Honey Bear Games. How are you doing? It's really cool to see you. I love this game so much. I'm such a massive Zelda fan. I really am. It's my favorite. This is actually, it's supposed to be, although I think I may not have quite hit it right on the head. We played Doggy Doggy Literature Club not that long ago on stream, and it's supposed to be the voice that we use for Sayori. But it sounds a little bit more like the voice that we use for Natsuki. And I'm not entirely sure why, because I copied the, the settings exactly as far as I know. But I think in between streams I'm going to try and make it like a preset so that I can actually use what are definitely the same settings. How's it going? I'm guessing you know the game quite well. if you know how Midna should sound. I do love this game. It's not my favorite though. My favorite Zelda is Ocarina of Time by a pretty long road. Maybe Natsuki fits Midna more. I don't know. I really thought about it, and I think that Sayori kind of fits her a little bit more. I think maybe like early Midna when she's still like super like cheeky, I think might work. But as she gets a little bit more sympathetic, sort of halfway through the game, I think the Sayori voice would be much more appropriate. This is my favorite game of all time. Taking a break today after streaming Kingdom Hearts for 7 hours. That is a long stream. To be fair, I normally do 6 hours, but I only do it once a week. Normally, I stream every Friday. And the game that we play is voted on by you guys on Discord. I sometimes do bonus streams depending on my hours at work. If I'm on like late hours at work, I'll do like evening streams. And we just put chill music on normally, and we normally play something like an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I love randomizing Ocarina of Time. I'm not very good at it. I'm great at the base game. I'm not very good at randomizers, but we still have fun with it. It's brilliant. Wait, who's this speaking? This is I want a high voice that isn't like ridiculously high, but all of these are.
Wait. Hold on. I don't know, man. Wait. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They make both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnap the village children. But I know, you're not one of them.
Detroit Become Human was on the list, actually. Not this time, but a couple of times ago. And I think it came like third in the poll. Detroit Become Human is a brilliant game. I've watched other people stream it, and I would love to play that on stream. I really would love to play that, but it needs to win the poll. If you want an opportunity to vote on what game we play next, join the Discord, and you can vote when a poll is up. Obviously, at the moment, we've just started this, so a poll's not up. But when we're near the end of this game, I'll put a poll up, and I'll let you guys decide from the list that I create which game to play. And what is on the list depends on kind of a fairly complicated list of things that I check about games. But Detroit Become Human has been on the list before, and it may very well be on the list again in the future, and you'll be able to this is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, my favorite game of all time is Ocarina. Second is Final Fantasy X. Third is Wind Waker. After that, I'm not sure. I really like this game. And I can never decide whether I prefer this or Skyward Sword, because although Skyward Sword has its problems, especially Fee. I hate Fee so bad. It's also like at its core, it's just a really fun story game, and I love linear story games, which is exactly what Skyward Sword is, and is exactly what pretty much this is as well.
But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be all right. Yay! Gizmo!
Having a favourite game of all time is pretty hard for me. If that's the case, then what would you say are like your top 5? Touch. Right, I'm back. Called it a night at work. How's it going? We're doing pretty well. Wait. You know this game, right? Psychotic. So if I tell you what we've just done, you'll know what I'm talking about. Is that right? Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Yeah, it's been ages since I played it, though. So, we've just met Midna in, Hyrule Field. We had tea time. Not Hyrule Field, Hyrule Castle. We met Princess Zelda. She gave us the exposition. And yeah, now we've just come back to Ordon. How's the work going? Right, my top 5 would be Zero Escape series and the later Yakuza games, I think. Would that include Yakuza 0? Because I recently watched Logistics play Yakuza 0, and I was actually quite impressed. It's not a game that I'd considered playing until I watched him play it, and I was like, actually, that's kind of fun. I don't know which one's which, by the way.
Hey, not so loud. So, that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be on our storage loft. Good, go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him.
Yakuza 0 is pretty good. I like Kiwami and Kiwami 2 more. I don't know a huge amount about the Yakuza series, but yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, they do look like fun games, to be fair. I had to remove breakable objects so I don't throw them. Fucking hell. Mate, what do you do in that kind of situation, Psychotic? I know if I'm, like, really angry, it's not... I like to... It's nice sometimes to go for a drive and just, like, yell. Because no one can really hear you as long as you're, like, driving, like, pretty fast. No one can hear you in your car. I don't do it very often, though.
It'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good. Run.
Cushions work well. Oh, I like screaming into a cushion. Nah, I never like that.
That's not a bad bit of information you had. Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So, we should jump up there. But from where?
I don't like punching things. There's a big problem with that in that you could easily hurt your hand. And you're probably going to break something. And breaking something is permanent. Whereas at least if you shout, you're not really hurting anyone. Especially if no one can hear you. I'm a monster. You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter. Return her. And take this. That's why I use cushions. Yeah. Like I said, I've only done it a couple of times where I just like go for a drive and like there's one particular track that I like to just yell out at the top of my lungs. You know what I mean? Like throwing things. Cushions are good for that. I broke my wall a couple of times. Well, the thing, like, I remember when my very first job, I was 18, I think. Yes, I would have been 18. And there was this dude that worked with us who was 16. And he had a cast on his hand. And the reason why was because he'd gotten very angry at something. And he had punched a bus stop. and the bus stop came out much better than he did, and he actually broke his hand. And I would imagine that would have hurt him quite a lot. I was like, well, you're a fucking idiot then, aren't you? You know, so I don't get it. My table screaming in my car is my favorite. Yeah, that's what I like to do. As long as you're not like if you're moving somewhere in your car, no one can hear you. So it's just kind of nice just to let go.
Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us.
I don't have a car to scream in though. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I don't know what else you can do. The only other thing I could think of would be like to go into the middle of the field at the middle of the night and just yell, but it's possible that someone would then hear you and think that someone was like getting murdered and the police get called. I don't know if it's probably not worth it. Oh, I did that though. Also, bad to get in the habit of hitting things when angry. It could escalate into people. Exactly. I agree. It's not a good habit. But yeah. I mean, what's better is just not to get angry if you can help it. But, you know, life happens. Whoa. That was funny. Live in central London. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, I think a cushion or a pillow is probably your the only thing that you're going to be able to do. Usually aggressively bake or cook. I could not. Because I already find baking and cooking, like, relatively stressful. So if I try doing something like that, I would probably, like, when I'm already angry, I would then probably start throwing things. Right, I actually genuinely forgot what the hell I was doing for a second then, but I get it. I occasionally aggressively key. I wish when I was angry, I would get into the mood where I'd do that. Because then I'd actually get something fucking done for a change when I'm angry. You got the old on shield, but we can't use it because we are a doggy. Doggy woof woof. I get mad when I'm bad at doing something. Oh, dough. Yeah, I bet it does. Because in order to make a good dough, you basically have to beat the shit out of it anyway. So that is actually genuinely probably a decent thing to do. Looks kind of cheap. It's made of wood, Midna. I definitely stress and rage clean sometimes. I wish I could be useful when I get angry. Luckily, I don't think I get like super angry very often.
Right then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one.
Apparently, I stress eat. I don't even do that when I'm like angry. If I'm like annoyed, I might. But if I'm like fully angry, like angry enough to want to yell, I wouldn't want to eat. I wouldn't be in the mood. I try to stress eat carrots. It's probably not even like raw carrot. I mean, if you like the flavor of like raw carrots, because I don't like carrots. I think they're horrible. But if you like the flavor, it's probably quite a good thing to like anger eat because they're quite crunchy and you can be like, you know what I mean? Like take it out on the carrot, I suppose. What's that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search the one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. I'm going to change her voice, actually. But darling, your injuries. I didn't eat carrots in years. I don't like carrots, to be honest. I tend to burst into tears when I'm really angry. I just nap afterwards. To be fair, I mean, crying is tiring. So it's understandable to want to sleep after like crying, hard crying. I don't do that though. I don't cry when I'm angry at all. You can eat raw carrots very aggressively. Exactly, if you like them. Isn't that cute, by the way? I'm guessing this is Colin's house. So I'm guessing that Colin... wait, how do I first person in this game? I thought... Ah, there you go. Isn't that cute, look? So that's Colin. His friends who bully him. And I'm guessing that's his dad with the sword. I do that too, mate. I also didn't cry in years. Yeah, that's understandable. Yo, Zebra! How's it going, bro? How are you? It can be really annoying when you're trying to shout at someone. Right. Oh, here's the sword, obviously. The Ordnance sword. It's sword crafted by Russell. the best swordsman in Ordon. I think there's a thing, like one thing that's guaranteed to sort of tilt me quite quickly is like technical issues when there doesn't appear to be any reason for it. Like sometimes it's obvious. It's like I've installed an update. Even then, technical issues I just find really annoying. Like computers not like, or any technology not doing what it's supposed to be can tilt me. Right.
Alright. So, now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright. No more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back into the woods where you first transformed into that shape.
Yes, miss. So annoying when they don't realise the tears or that are keeping them alive. Right, that's what I've been dealing with all day. Yes, Jesus. Bunny cuddles. Aww. Aww, you guys.
You're all breathtaking.
Right. Go into the Twilight now. Into the Twilt. Oh, can we speak to the...
To be a wolf on a night when the moon rises high.
Beautiful! I don't know why he suddenly just became like, a wolf rises high.
Hey, suddenly you're a towel. Tell me. Is your true form a human? Is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses in your soft-looking coat. Lovely.
Twilight. The Twilt.
You a towel. No, you a towel.
Right. Into the Twilt. Oh, you guys are so awesome.
You're all breathtaking.
I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Life's like a box of chocolates. You'll need a lint roller though. Van Helsing is shredding like mad. Isn't lint a type of chocolate? Lindor by Lint. I don't think it's spelt like that though. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being. It approaches. I don't mind animal fur. It's just part of my life now. I mean, Psychotic literally works on a farm. Although, obviously not recently, because the farm's in France and Psychotic is in London. But, I would imagine you're going back to the farm, aren't you? Like, after you're done in England, I guess, Psychotic. How long are you staying here, if you don't mind me asking? They don't have fur in their chocolate. I would certainly hope not. I would be very concerned if they do have any fur in their chocolate. I would imagine it's probably not very tasty. Why is there a D? If it's silent. In what, sorry? There's a D in lint. Oh, yes, you're right. There is a D in lint. It is not an English word. I think they are... Swiss? Swiss chocolate, isn't it? Chocolatiers. I'm here to pass my day, Skipper. That's right. I've forgotten about that. Sorry, my memory's been terrible recently. I mean, it's pretty bad at the best of times, to be fair. This guy looks quite cool. So how long are you staying for? I don't know. Ask whatever language it came from. I'm pretty sure it's... I think it's Swedish. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's Swedish. My eye is stinging. Sorry. Oh, brave youth. I'm going to turn off my cam for a little bit just while I sort out my eye. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Aldona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light. I will. Swiss. You're right. No, you're right. It's Swiss. It's Swiss chocolate. Switzerland. Not Swedish. It's Swiss. You are absolutely correct, Touch. I am wrong. I don't know. It depends if I pass my exam at the end of the month. If I do, I just need to do the practical training. Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Right, I think I'm okay now. By the way, Mellar, you never changed the title. I did, I believe. Let me just... I'm just going to double check. Yes, I did. You need to refresh. It definitely is Twilight Princess again, but thank you for pointing that out. Good luck on the exam. Exactly. Okay. Not that you need it. You smash it either way, but either way, good luck. I believe in you, Psychotic.
You're breathtaking.
Toffify, old bean.
How's it going, Hat? My brethren in Hyrule have already... I can't do the Toffify for this character, sorry. The entire kingdom has been reduced to the netherworld, ruled by the cursed... I've been lurking. No worries, dude. I hope you're okay. Feel free to DM me, by the way. The Blight will not stop with Faron. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king. Much needed nap. You feeling okay now? Yeah, you feeling a bit better? To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. DM me while I'm solo. Well, no worries, dude. No worries. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. So what are you going to be up to this evening? What's the plan? There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return Faron Woods, where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the light spirit, there, by the power of the light spirits, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Spend time with the family. What, even this evening as well? Ah, fair enough, man. I suppose if they're in town, it's worth spending as much time as you can with them, eh? Have you got, like, do you know what, you're actually gonna, like, go out and do something with them, or are you just gonna, like, chill inside and have chats and stuff? There we go. Right, I think it's a while since we've saved it, so let's just put a cheeky save in. I keep forgetting that we've given ourselves such a ridiculous name. We actually haven't been referred to by name for ages. Order takeout, play cribbage, and... Oh, nice! I like cribbage. Cribbage is fun. What takeout are you going to get? Do you know yet? What's on the menu? I'm actually quite hungry. I didn't eat a huge amount before the stream. I think I'm going to have a snack after the stream, you know. What's Ukra? I don't know that one. I ate pasta earlier. I had I just had some Snoopy noodles. I wasn't very hungry. I was gonna have some ramen, but I was like, not really in the mood. I'll just have some super noodles. So I just had a quick bowl of super noodles. But super noodles don't stick in the stomach very long. They digest quite quickly. So I'm kind of hungry now. No idea yet, but please try to pronounce that other game. It's a regional game from the Midwest of the US. Well, if you want me to pronounce it, you're gonna have to try and write it out for me in a way that's gonna work. Is it Ukra or Utra? Right, I need to go. It's been fun watching you. Brings back memories. Be safe and take care. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Seriously, it means a lot to me. I will try my best to hang out with you sometime in your stream. But in the meantime, hopefully we'll see each other again soon. I stream every Friday, and occasionally bonus streams. There's loads of other stuff that I do as well. It's all good fun. And seriously, I hope you have a really lovely evening. Until we speak again, just be awesome. I'm sure you will, because
You're breathtaking.
I just ate some soup I made this week. The spoon almost stands up in it. Oh no. Yucca. Let me just... Yucca. Yucca. Okay, I got it. Yucca. That makes sense. About to catch you again. Awesome. I can't wait. Awesome. I hope to catch you at some point in yours as well. Yucca. Yeah. What language is that supposed to be?
Hey, look.
In my opinion, Scat is a very better card game than Yucca. Scat. Scabbity bap bitchy bap ba! I'm the Scat Man. Eh ba 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 da boop. Ba 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 da boop. Eh ba 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 da boop. Ba 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 da boop. The Scat Man. Sorry. Didn't know Yucca was a regional thing. Never heard of Scat. Scat is a type of thing that they do in... I don't know the game, honestly, but the thing that it is it's like that, you know, skibbity-bap-bidoo-bear, that's scatting, isn't it? Anyway, where was I?
The Faron words that you know.
Let the mayhem begin.
You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go?
That's your thing. Mate! And it's fun, I love it. Thank you, Ben. How are you doing? Also Flibbles. It's your thing. I love Ocarina of Time randomizers, but I also love doing them with Moon. We do one roughly a month together. Although I don't always stream it. Normally, quite often I'll just Moon will stream it and I'll just chill. But last time I streamed it, I meant to redeem one so that you could play one as well, but I forgot. Did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives.
Mr. Flibble's very cross.
He's very cross. We are now entering the Twilight Zone. Hey, Hawk. Yay. I can play some Pokemon and that. Go and make it tonight and redeem it tomorrow. Mate, that's a fucking good idea. Are you going to be streaming over the weekend, Moon? If so, once, twice, 3 times a lady.
So these are the weapons you use in your world.
I'm off weekend. What does that mean? Does that mean that you're streaming or not? I don't get it.
You really think this thing can slay the creatures at Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you.
I'm streaming. What, twice? I'm streaming, but she's streaming both days. Yes. Longer, just not sure. I mean, Moon, I mean, a full sentence would be really nice. What do you mean, Moon? You're not making any sense to me. I'm getting my information from Hat at the moment. And I'm too tired for that. Fair enough. Oh, Moon, I love you.
You're breathtaking.
But I really do not get what you're trying to say right now. So you're streaming both days and they're going to be short streams. Is that what you're trying to say? Streaming both days, I'm off. Long. All right, brilliant. Fantastic. I love it. So in that case, yes, I will do it. I'll make one tonight. I'll try and remember to redeem it tomorrow. I've got tea all weekend. I don't have the wife, i.e. she's going working. So yeah, I should be able to hang out for most of the streams. That will be fun. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun, especially if you're, yeah, well, you can play, what, are you going to continue, you're going to continue, Mellar, you're going to continue Insurgents, right? You're going to continue Insurgents and then maybe play the seed that I redeem, right? Excellent, right, gotcha, understand. Drink some G Fuel, will wake you up. I don't know, how close is it to bedtime for you, Moon? It might be a bit late for G Fuel, or isn't it? Maybe? I don't know.
Alright. A promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help.
5 hours. See, for me, that would be on the, what's it called? Like on the border, of whether or not a sneak's a good idea. Or yep, it's 22:35 here. I know that you're in Italy, aren't you, Touch? You're an hour ahead of me.
In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things.
Man in the Hat. Man in the Hat is in America. But a lot of you guys that aren't in Europe, in either Canada or the USA, all in -5. Bigfoot. Why? Why not? Why? Coupled with why not? Boring or bread loaf. I think there's a boring in the UK as well.
Enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be?
Accident. Nameless. Hot coffee. I want to live in hot coffee. That sounds delicious. How do you... What the fuck? How do you say that? I mean, it sounds a bit like I'm having some sort of stroke. How do you say that? Oh my god. There needs to be at least one Starbucks in hot coffee. Accident. I mean... I think that maybe the next Final Destination movie should probably be set in Accident. I don't know. Ask California. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light.
A stroke with bees. Yeah. Exclamation mark bees. When was the last Final Destination movie? I have no idea. How many of them are there? There's like 8, isn't there?
Come on! Snap out of it!
Bees! Bees! There's like 6. 6 breathtaking 6. Yes, you are breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
I thought there was more than that. I've only seen, I think it's either 2 or 3. And to be fair, I mean, I kind of enjoyed it. I mean, it's a very silly film, but it was fun. It's fun to watch. It's a giggle. It's missing a T. It's clearly the cat's dictionary from when you slam your knackers in the door. Oh my god, I completely forgotten that's a Red Dwarf reference, isn't it? I love that. What kind of pants do ghosts wear? Boo jeans? I want to write a poem and a letter. Oh, boo jean. Does anybody know what song that is? Also, oh no, that's good. Never mind, there's only 5. Oh really? Actually, I thought there was significantly more than that. Because I know it's one of these franchises that kind of milks it a little bit, you know what I mean?
Oh, we're pending again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all on at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. See you later.
I think only 2 movies are bad. Well, and which 2 are they? Are they 4 and 5? I'm just guessing here. Right? The only one that I've seen, I think, is 2. The third one. Oh, really? Oh, okay. The Final Destination, not the third. The 3D. Oh, the 3D one. Okay. I'm about to cast the spell Summon Bunny. Crinkles up. Aww. He's so cute. Wait, where's Midna? Midna, you're supposed to help me now.
What's the hold-up? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You just hold B, and I'll expand an energy field. Enclose all of the enemies within it, and release the button. Release the button. I'm going to kill it all. Not like that, Mellar, you silly goose. Like this. Rah!
Isn't she cute? Right. To be fair, I think quite a lot of 3D movies are kind of gimmicks. To be fair. I think the only reason why Avatar was so popular was because of the 3D. If you actually look at it as a movie, like just a normal movie, it's really not that good. It's alright. Not that good. Please be careful. These words have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. Lurk, cheers for the lurk hat. Maybe we'll see you a little bit later. We're going to be going for another 2 hours or so. So you take care. Have a lovely time with your family, and maybe we'll see you later. Either way, I'll talk to you tomorrow when you're at work. Cheers for the lurk as well, Hulk. Really appreciate you hanging out. It's nice seeing you. Have a lovely evening. And if I don't see you later, a lovely weekend as well. Why does the 3D exist? It can be fun. I bought it, but I never use a 3D feature. The 3D feature on the, the Nintendo 3DS, I thought was really cool for Zelda Ocarina of Time, and only that. The Ocarina of Time remake was so fucking beautiful, and the 3D really added to it. You can only play it in quite short stints though, because it makes you feel a bit off. But oh my god, that game looked... My chin was on the floor playing that game, and I never thought that would happen after already playing it like 40 times. But they've really made that game look fucking amazing. I saw the movie Up in 3D, and it was well used. Up, helpfully though, is a fantastic movie without the 3D. Problem I have with Avatar is it's only good because of the 3D. And if you take the 3D, it's overlong, and it tells a story that's been told a million times before. Really hurts my eyes. Yeah, I think it hurts most people's eyes eventually. Some people can take it for longer. I think I can take it for a fair amount of time, to be fair, 3D. The thing that fucked me up was Cloverfield. You know, some people got like motion sick from that film. I did. That film messed me up, man. I felt really ill after watching that movie. And I didn't even like it. It was kind of boring, to be honest. It gave one of my friends a migraine. I can imagine that. Mellar 2021. Some people can take it for longer. I knew someone was going to mention that. I knew someone. And do you know what it's, Bray? Because if I hadn't thought you were lurking, I would have thought it would have been you anyway. Oh my god, Bray.
You're breathtaking.
I fucking love you, man. All right, Cloverfield. Yeah, watching that movie in the cinema messed me up, man. Honestly, I felt so ill after watching that movie. And it wasn't even worth it because it wasn't a good movie. Some people could take it for longer. Oh my god. And that's quote number 100 as well. I think Hat put quote 100 in the previous stream, but there was a duplicate and I deleted it. So I'm really sorry, Hat, but the official 100 quote is this one. My head lives in the gutter. And I appreciate you, Bray. Please never change that about yourself. I fucking love you, dude. How's your evening treated you? How was your shower? Are you feeling refreshed? But yeah, I can imagine it gives some people a migraine. I'm more likely to get motion sick from games than I am to get a headache from the 3D. I actually got a little bit motion sick from Doom when we were playing Doom, even though it was such a brilliant game. I really enjoyed it. But I did once get a headache from the 3D on my 3DS. I legit stood there running water over me for 25 minutes. I think I shut down. Sometimes that's all you need, man. Sometimes you just need to kind of just shut down your brain and like just sort of live in your head for a few minutes, like 20 minutes. And those times you don't really exist in the real world anymore. You just kind of disappear into your own head. And it can be really cathartic to do that. In it, I am a spirit of light, blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beast and keep it in this vessel. And then my phone rang. I was like, oh, mate, if I'm in that state, we were talking earlier about things that just immediately like tilt you. If I'm in that state where I'm in completely a world of my own and something suddenly brings me back, that really pisses me off, man. Like, I think generally, I think I'm relatively cool, calm, and collected, but that will trigger me very quickly. That I'll be like, what do you want? You know? Even if it's not, if it's not, you know, if the person I'm speaking to doesn't deserve it, I'll be like, what? You interrupted me. I almost fall asleep in the shower when the water temperature is stable. You don't want to fall asleep in a shower, dude. That could could be dangerous. I mean, it's less dangerous than falling asleep in the bath, but still. So we've got a vessel of light. We need to fill the tiers. I actually kind of like this mechanic, but it does slow the game down.
In the shadow of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light.
Yeah, I don't have a bath either. I used to have one when when I lived with my dad for the first 20-something years of my life. And now I don't, and I really miss it, especially in the middle of winter. You know when you're really cold, you're like, I really want a bath. Shower just doesn't hit right when you're really, really super cold. You need a bath. I don't have one, but we're getting the loft converted, and we are going to get one. Find the insects of darkness. I'm less than polite when anyone calls me between midnight and 7 a.m. I would also be like that, but it never happens, so it's okay. No, it's more when someone, like, anyone for any reason, like, interrupts me when I'm, like, really in a world of my own. Like what Bray just mentioned, for example, in the shower, like really kind of cerebral and kind of just not really in the realm of the real, and you just kind of disappear. And if something suddenly brings me back to reality, really, really annoys me. I don't know why.
Dark insects, they are form taken by evil once it is latched onto our scattered light.
Right, here we go. Always wanted to use...
Who disturbs my slumber?
When someone wakes me up, but I don't have the presence of mind when I first wake up. I can barely get what... Mate, honestly, like, I'm generally quite a polite person, I feel. But if someone wakes me up, like, someone calls me to wake me up, I'm likely to answer the phone, what? Unless I already know that it's someone that I need to be very polite to. So if there's like, if I'm expecting a call from someone important or something, you know? Especially if it's like my parents, I'm just like, what do you want? You wake me up. Alright. I'm sure I did that once. I remember once, I had this really amusing conversation on the phone with my wife. Because I used to, back when I, in my previous job, for a while, I had quite a large boot of my car. I'm going somewhere with this. What I used to do is I would drive most of the way to work, and then I'd keep my bicycle in the boot of my car, and then I'd get the bike out of the car and cycle the rest of the way to work. The only problem with that then is that I then had to cycle back to my car after I'd finished work, and it was quite often dark. So I had to cycle through basically the city centre in the middle of the night. Well, not really the middle of the night. It was like, I don't know, like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. or something like that. So it was late-ish, but it wasn't like super, super late. Where I left my car was a little bit sort of remote. It was just on the outskirts of town. And I'd always, I'd call my wife just as I got to the bicycle, and I'd be like, right, I've got to the bike now. I'll call you again in about 15 minutes. And then I'd cycle, and then I'd call her again when I got to the car. I was like, I'm at the car now. I'll be home. I'll be home in another sort of 10 to 15 minutes. Just to sort of let her know where I was and all this kind of thing. So it was always the same conversation every single time. It was always, I'm at the bike. I'll call you back in a minute. I'm at the car. I'll see you soon. And there was this one time when there were these dudes just hanging around in the car park, like super shady dudes. And I was like, I don't really want them to know my conversation. Just in case, because it's the same one every single freaking day. I don't want some person to just know what I'm doing and then suddenly be like, oh, this person's here at this time of day every single day. So I literally picked up the phone and I was like, like that. And she literally responded like my wife was like, I went, and then hung up. And that was literally the entire conversation. And because we knew what we were saying, it didn't matter. I must have sounded like such an idiot to those guys, though. Yeah, I was expecting it. I usually have all the words, yeah. It's literally the entire conversation was just that. It was so funny. And then when I got home, I was like, I explained exactly why it had happened, but we just sort of laughed about it. It was really funny. And just the whole conversation was just that. I love that. Like when you know someone that well that you can just, you know.
What actually these bugs? These things aren't normal. These are so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, let's get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here.
I had conversations like that with my old roommate. The moan and grunt dialect, exactly. That's amazing. I did once do this thing. It was, to be fair, it was kind of a dick move, but there was one time when... Oh, what happened? Oh, right. Hold on.
Then they just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here.
There was one time when I was sort of woken up by these two lads that live next door, and I don't know why I just kind of decided to mess with them a little bit, and I was just kind of, you know, when you're sort of laying in bed but you're not really doing anything, you're not trying to sleep but you're not really doing anything, you're just kind of chilling, and I just went, "Get off my land," like that. And they just went quiet. And I was just sitting there giggling to myself. I felt like a bit of a dick, though. It was funny, though. It was just one of these things that I just randomly did in the moment. And then I was giggling about it, but I was like, that was kind of mean, actually. Damn. It was years ago, man. That was so long ago now.
Yeah, more bugs. Are these bugs outside? Maybe I should just lay low for a while.
He's definitely changed his accent, hasn't he? My husband and I occasionally have conversations without words. We've been living together for 21 years. Sometimes there's just nothing that needs to be said, is there, Chevette Girl? You just kind of know. Like, you just kind of need to make a noise to, like, so that they're aware that there's something you want. You're just like, and that's all you need. Sometimes. That's funny, though. I do admit this part of the game is a little bit on the slow side, but I love the atmosphere. It's so thick and creepy and awesome. Huh? Well, excuse me, princess. The other one, please. Pretty please, with lots of sugar. Right. Off we go, then. There's none in here, is there? We just go straight through here. I'm not even afraid of the deck. If I'd forgotten to light the torches. But I didn't, because I'm good. I'm a good boy. I light all the torches in the dark. That's a lot of bugs. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Translation. Hey, I want some mashed potatoes. Yes, please? Yeah, right? Exactly. I love it. Right. It's the third time you come through here that's a pain in the arse. This time the monkey. Absolutely.
Hi! Think we can get across over here?
Where the fuck did I say that? You can only sell your dick once. But, not wrong. I do not remember saying that. Right.
If you don't help the light spirits. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the bees. And if you don't help the spirits, bees.
This world will forever be covered in twilight as it is now.
I love the bees. Not the bees!
You better fill the vessel of light with all the tears, or there's no telling what will happen.
Right, yeah, but I wanted you to... There you go. Right, off we go then. Bees. Hey, yo! Updating! How's it going, my brother? How you feeling? How's life? How's the universe and how's everything? Also, if you're wondering, the answer is 42. Seemed appropriate. It definitely felt appropriate. Can you stop talking to me, please, Midna? I'm trying to navigate across this dangerous terrain. Oh, shit. I nearly forgot these ones. Oh, wrecked. I got all 3 of them in 2 jumps. Now I feel like the pro. Good, good. How's the game going? It's going amazing. It is a little bit on the cursed side because of the voices. But we're definitely having a lot of fun. We're messing about. We're just fucking around, really, which is good because, well, I mean, I've played this game quite a few times. So it's nice to just kind of unplug and just be very silly. We've already had a tea time. What else has happened? We've had a couple of raids, very, very thoughtful raids. So yeah, it's been a good evening, man. It's been a good evening. It's been overall a good week. Although yesterday evening was a bit shit. Apart from Vert's stream, which was obviously like a massive highlight of the evening, which kind of goes without saying. It was everything apart from Vert's stream yesterday evening that was kind of shit. Hey, how are you? Hey, just washed my pepper plant again. Effing aphids. A year old and about to burst into flower. You need to wash plants? I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever wash a plant before. This is news to me. Why? When you see wash, do you mean water? Or do you actually mean to wash the plant? Because this is genuinely like completely brand new information for me. This is strange. Keep in mind that I am over the age of 30. I mean, I have existed in the world for some time. Oh, shit. I left 2 right at the beginning of this fucking room. I'm so annoyed. Parpatente? What does that mean? Also, hello, Yavi. Welcome back to chat. Again, please keep it to English because I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I only know English. I'm not saying anyone who only knows English is an idiot, by the way. That's quite all right. What I'm saying is I am an idiot. Soapy water kills aphids. Aren't washed and watered the same thing? No, absolutely not. If you water plants, you're giving them water to drink, but washing them would actually mean to, like, clean them. I'm also an idiot. I disagree. I would assert that I am the only idiot here. But then... Oh, no, we have to go all the way back. Oh, that's annoying. But I've got, you know, I don't know. We're all idiots. I think everyone is an idiot sometimes. I think that's fair. I think everyone has moments like what I just did just then. That was an idiot moment. Everyone definitely has a moment once or twice, occasionally. Is it here? Oh no, they're there. I can clearly see them in my screen. I got a foaming cleanser spray and filled it with diluted dish soap. Makes it way easier, but I've got to keep doing it in case they did. So aphids are like creatures that kill plants, right? So basically what you're doing is you're like spraying the plant with a solution to try and kill the creature that could potentially damage your plant. Is that what you're doing? I'm not trying to like... I genuinely don't understand. I'm not trying to like be what's the word? Condescending or anything. If I'm coming across as condescending, I'm really sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. I promise. I don't know these things. I do not have green fingers at all. I'm not very good at keeping plants alive. Don't mix up idiot moments with incompetent slow. Wait, are you saying I'm incompetent? Fair, fair. But yeah, no, you're right. That is true. They are 2 different things. Yep, the soapy water blocks their breathing holes, and yes, they'll suck the plant dry. Right! See, this is you're teaching me stuff now. This is cool. I also would like to have a pet frog. Frogs can be quite cute, but they can also be a little bit creepy sometimes. Did I miss a Mori message, or did I? Oh, I can't even. Where's my? There we go. If they get bugs or parasites, you have to rinse the leaves. Right. That makes sense. That's cool. I'm understanding now. That's cool. I mean, it's cool that it's such a simple solution. I mean, it's literally just soapy water, right? I like how my message had two meanings. Yeah. It's all good. So, how's updating? How's your day? How's your week been treating you? What you been up to, my dude? You been playing any good games recently? What's for second breakfast? Now, when you say second breakfast, we've had one, yes. What about second breakfast? I'm not very good at that accent. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to personally like apologize to Billy Boyd for that. That was awful. I'm sorry, man. Great. Where are we going? I'm not very good at my Pippin impression. Pippin, by the way, is my favorite Hobbit. He's so funny. Oh my lord. What the fuck happened there? My whole second screen just went completely black for a few seconds there. That was weird. What was for breakfast, Bruno? Tell me what's on the menu for your what are you doing this weekend? I know it's your chill weekend, isn't it? This weekend. Also, I really need I do a monthly podcast called Chatisfying. It's all about streaming. What? All right. Hey there. So apart from that, how you doing though, dude? It's a joy to see you, man. So we couldn't stay for longer with your stream. Your stream, I cannot remember what you were playing. Oh, it was Zelda 1, wasn't it? Did you finish Zelda 1? That was cool. That was a cool stream. I really enjoyed it. I got $49.90 back. That is not to be sniffed at. That's pretty good. Gonna go play Spirit Island, then check out Oni's speedrun. No worries, Chafette. Well, you take care. It's really cool to see you. He's a cute little monkey. What voice should we give? I think this is a god monkey.
Someone helped me? Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened?
Da-da-da-da. No, it's not done yet. I was going to do 3 hours, but 2 hours in DLC was not coming down, and I could hear KyoCat getting frustrated. Cut short at level 5. Aww. Poor little DLC, eh? Ah, fair enough. How many levels are there? I can't remember. I think 7, but I'm not sure. 7, level 7. It's 7 or 9 or 6. Do you know what? I'm just going to admit it. I don't know. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Apart from my week was good. My week was good. I just feel bad for my parents because they see me have all this work-related stress and have bad moments, but they can't do anything to help, so I feel sorry for them. That's rough. One more stream and it should be done. There are 9. Right. That makes sense. There's 5 times 9. So you're just over halfway through. But I would imagine the second half is probably harder than the first. Although, actually, I don't know, because isn't Zelda 1 kind of non-linear? I've never played it. Scary Monsters is an album, right? Famous Monsters is an album by the Misfits, whose t-shirt I am wearing right now. There you go, in all its glory. I love the Misfits. They're a brilliant band. I don't know about Scary Monsters though. Who's the artist for that album? I could do levels out of sequence. Yeah, that's cool. It's a bit more open worldy, isn't it? Don't they say that the Zelda that Breath of the Wild is most like is Zelda 1? Don't they say? Is that right? David Bowie. All right. I feel like I should know that. He's got a song, hasn't he? Scary Monsters and Super Beasts or something? Scary Monsters, Super Beasts. That's that. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably related. Probably on the same album, maybe. I've got a couple of David Bowie albums, to be fair. Super Creeps, that's it. Yeah, I like a bit of David Bowie. He's good. Ultra Beasts. That's a Pokemon thing, isn't it? That's correct. Breath of the Wild is Zelda 1 on crack. Amazing. I really want to play Breath of the Wild. Like one of these days when I've got when I don't have anything like other to I don't know. I want to get a Switch and I want to get a capture card and I really want to stream Breath of the Wild for you guys. I think that'd be really funny. Sun and Moon. There you go. Yeah, that's right. The Ultra Beasts. I have played Sun and Moon. I thought it sounded familiar. I've only played Red, Blue, Yellow, Y, and Sun. Do it. I really want to, but you're talking about a massive outlay of money that I can't afford at the moment. But I would love to, honestly, Breath of the Wild. I keep blowing hot and cold as to whether or not I want to play Breath of the Wild, but more recently it's just been hot. I really want to play it.
Aww, it's so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about the world of light anyway? See you later!
Sun and Moon, especially the anime. I've only ever watched season 1 of the anime. I was addicted to it as a 10-year-old. But then I never continued after Gen 1. As much as that, I think this one looks a tad on the goofy side, but I like his tail. It's like a scorpion's tail. It has some really emotional moments. That's cool, man. I think season 1 kind of had some sort of vaguely emotional moments. My name is Faron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. I use the life force of the gods to protect this forest. The Pokemon movies are good. I've only seen the first one with Mewtwo. Oh, brave youth. I think I can't remember if I saw it in the cinema or not. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. I went to upgrade my capture card to the Elgato HD 60 Pro, but my motherboard said, bruh, extra PCI port is just for show. Oh my god, that's annoying. That is, oh my god. See, like earlier we were talking about things like things that like really tilt you. I think relatively I'm kind of quite cool, calm and collected, but PC issues, like computer issues, do have a habit sometimes of getting really under my skin, and that would piss me right off. You know what I mean? The other thing that gets me is like if you're in a world of your own for one reason or another, and then someone just interrupts you for no reason. I'm like, mate, I'm having a moment here. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry.
What's your profanity?
I'm sorry. Fuck off. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakened. Look at your awakened form. My awakened form is basically just me, but wearing a green tunic. It's not really an awakened form, it's more an awakened garb. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero, passed down by the gods. Yeah, my great grandfather. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Ombongo. You are the hero chosen by the gods. It's the main theme! Yay! Brave Ombongo. A dark power rests in this temple, deep within the woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. The Great Ombongo. What's the tagline of Ombongo? It's a drink, isn't it? It's a drink brand, like a juice drink. Something in the jungle about Ombongo, singing Ombongo, isn't it? And I need to remember this. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows. And so, there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Yeah, but I'm planning on building soon, so I'm keeping the card. What do you mean? What? Awaken form, but the voice makes me sleepy. I'm only going to use that voice for the light spirits. So it's going to be like peppered throughout the playthrough. But in terms of the actual amount of like words that those characters get, it's not that many. Something about first breakfast makes me feel like I could punch an elephant out. It sounded like a very hearty breakfast, if I'm honest with you, Bueno. So I don't blame you. Light spirit looks cool. I think some of them look cool. I think that one looks a little bit goofy, but I like the tail. I think the one that looks like an elk is... I really like that one. I think that one looks like really regal and cool. But it's only a little bit goofy. I think it's mostly just cool, to be fair.
Well. So you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into a beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them. Totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity. Right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to the temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I want to head there too myself. Hey, look. You want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later!
Props doesn't help that I've been benching small humans for their enjoyment. I thought you didn't have them this week. And I am confusion. America, explain! Do we go straight from here up to the forest temple, or should we stop off in Ordon? Wait, what do you want? We've just spoken to you, Midna. What do you want?
Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get.
Midna, I got that weapon for you.
You probably already know this, but to wield your sword and use Z to defend with your shield. So I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay?
We owe no explanation.
Says Commander Sergeant. You're probably true. What do you mean, though, when you say planning on building soon, so I'm keeping the card? Surely if the card is broken, you need a new one. I'm slightly confused. I've got them yesterday for 7. For 7 what? For 7 hours? For 7 days? Is that's not on the is that like extra? You're getting them extra. You really captured my tone there. Awesome job. Thank you. I'm glad I did. I do my best. Let's just say that. £7. I don't think it'll be £7. Oh wait. We've got nowhere near enough money. I think it's like 200. 7 bananas exactly. Yes. Banana. I was just doing my best impression of T, my son. So, this is the Antonian? You seem familiar. I keep changing his voice. What was the oh, I don't think I have the link that Maury shared earlier anymore. Hold on. It'll be in my YouTube history, won't it? Hold on, here we are.
Did I do that?
Did I do that? That's right. You seem familiar. Then your clothes seem kind of different.
Did I do that? Did I do that?
What the fuck was that? Oh, I forgot to pause the thing. Clothes seem kind of different, so I got turned off for a second. It's kind of halfway between did I do that and Cartman, but it keeps changing, man. I'm on a quest to play all the Zelda games in their release order. I've played all except Triforce Heroes, so I already know I'm going to hate myself with Zelda 2. Right. But I don't get the motherboard thing. You said about doing a build so you're going to keep the motherboard. But surely if it's broken, like if one of the ports doesn't work on it, why would you want to use it? I suppose unless you're going to do, like, when you say you're going to do a build, you're going to build a second PC. Is that what you mean?
Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy?
I'm just gradually becoming Cartman.
There's so many monsters now. I kinda got scared and closed off the Possible Water Temple. But you, guy, you wanna get back there, huh?
Oh, I'm building a new PC because mine is old as dirt. But surely you need a new motherboard if you don't have enough ports on the current one.
You surely get up for it. So here you go.
You got a smoky, we got a thing.
Oh yeah, the words on the other side of the cave are covered in really thick fog. So make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely gonna need to use all your lantern a lot in there. So bring all your oil you can. And check this out. I have a special one-time offer. I have a bottle full of lantern oil. For only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain.
Yeah, but I don't have 100 rupees. I'll buy it on my way back.
What? That's not right, guy. But I gave you that lantern for free, man. I also sell oil on its own. So come back when you run out, guy.
Alright, thank you. I think we're going to be okay. Zelda 2 is going to be a struggle. I've never played it myself. I've never even watched a full playthrough of it, but I have seen enough of that game to know that it is not enough to make a grown man cry. But I have also seen you do Nimpi's Adventure, which I would put in the same freaking category. If you can do Nimpi's Adventure, I would say you can probably do Zelda 2. And I know that also that you've done Zelda 2 before already. So there's precedence, dude. Nothing wrong with my card. My motherboard is being replaced. Processor 2. RAM, probably going to install Windows on an SSD. That is a good idea. Especially if you can get an M.2, although they are a little bit pricey. Only thing I want to keep is my GPU. But leave myself open to possibility of upgrading at some time. Yeah, fair enough. Zelda 2 isn't as bad as Nimpi's. Do you know what? That doesn't even surprise me. Honestly. Yeah. But then Zelda 2 is a game made by proper game devs, whereas Nimpi's is fan-made. I mean, for what it is, Nimpi's is very impressive, but it's not a good game, in my opinion. But just because it's not a good game doesn't mean that it's not awesome in many ways. It's very cool. It's just not a good game. There we go. I may have gotten Diablo 2 to work on Windows 10. That is awesome, dude. The only thing with Diablo 2 that I found is me and my mate tried to replay it a couple of years ago online. And basically it used to be that you could like just open it up and randoms would join it and it was really cool. Randoms could join and help out and all that. But now, you're unlikely to get randoms, although they do still exist around, sort of, sometimes, maybe. But what you will get a lot is bots entering the game, filling chat up with, hey, you want to buy some gold? And then just leaving straight away before you can ban them. And it's really annoying. And the problem with Zelda 2 is that the developers had a year to follow up with the original Zelda game. As they built it, the developers kept feeling that the game was too easy, so they increased the difficulty continually. Of course, this is back in the day. Yeah, that's understandable. By the time Zelda 2 was released, the game had was balanced for the developer that had been working on it, so he was used to it. He was really good at the game, and therefore it's too hard. That's understandable, man. That sucks, actually.
Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiots! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen.
That's just a bit rude, really, isn't it? Yeah. And it is hard. And, like, I don't know. It is kind of frustrating by the looks of things, but... The only thing that I would say about the whole year thing is that Majora's Mask was created in a year, and that game is damn near a masterpiece. I mean, it's my least favourite of the 3D Zelda games, but that's more because I've got no nostalgia for it, because I never played it when it first came out, because I never got that little thing that went into the front of the N64, because it was too expensive. So I didn't play it until it came out on the 3DS. But that's not to say it's not a freaking amazing game. It's really well made, especially considering it was made in a year. Actually, the same problem ROM hacks like Nimpo's Adventure have. Yes, exactly. The person who's testing it is the person who's making it. They get really good at the game because they're playing it all the time, and then they tune the game to that difficulty, but then don't realize that it's really hard for everyone else. Yeah, it's it must be quite an easy trap to fall into, actually, as like a Soul game developer. Yeah, that is a damn shame, actually, because like Nimpice is really freaking well made, and it has its. The one thing that I think is really cool about it is it has its own atmosphere that's separate to Ocarina of Time's. I really think that's very cool. I think if Nimpice, like the gameplay, was as good as everything else about that, it would be like one of the best ROM hacks, like fan-made games that had ever been made. Because it would be like really good. Because there is a lot of cool things about Nimpice. It's just a shame that the gameplay is just really annoying. Majora's Mask was made in a year, but it borrows assets from existing game. It was supposed to be Zelda Gaiden. Gaiden, oh my god. Do you know, I actually kind of hate the term Zelda Gaiden because when I was young and a massive fan of Ocarina of Time, my mate would not shut the fuck up about Zelda Gaiden. It was all he would talk about was Zelda Gaiden. He used both terms. It's all he freaking talks about for the longest time. Oh my god. The point where I was just like, please, can we talk about something else? It will come out when it comes out. Expansion to OTC. Zelda Gaiden wasn't... It was called something else. There's another term for it. And then it became known as Zelda Gaiden when it... And they were like, actually, we're going to turn it into a game of its own. I didn't mean to strike a nerve. It's not your fault. But yeah, it's kind of triggering that freaking term. There were £2 expansions. Yeah, for the CD, the N64 CD. Ura and Gaiden. Oh, right. Ura was what I was thinking about. I completely forgot that they were actually two separate things. I thought that Ura and Gaiden were... Like, basically, Ura became Gaiden. But that's not true, is it? Or maybe it is. I don't know. I know nothing. But yeah, honestly, Gaiden just... You know when someone's just talking about something, and at first you're interested, and then after a while you're just like, yeah, cool, yeah, yeah. And you're just sitting there like, oh, please change the subject. But you don't want to say that because you're too polite. But then after a while, it gets so much that you're actually like, dude, we're friends, but please just talk about something else. Yeah, it got like that. Supposedly Ura and became Master Quest. At least that's what Nintendo... Yes, that's right. Ura became Master Quest, and Gaiden, or Gaiden, however you want to say it, became Majora's Mask. That makes a huge amount of sense. And this, ladies and gentlemen, right? And listen to me, okay? This is canon. This is the hero of time in front of us now. Yes, Gaiden become Majora's Mask. That is freaking cool, isn't it? I'd love to be a fly on the wall. I'd need to understand Japanese, but I'd love to be a fly on the wall when these games were developed.
A sword wields... I'm not sure I like this voice. A sword. Yes. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear.
Rude. Yeah, that's it. Get your anger on. I feel your anger. Take your weapon. Strike me down. Give in to your anger. I mean, this isn't new to me. No, it's the Ghost of Time. Oh, you mean this guy? No. I know. Oh, by the way, yeah, I've read the Hyrule story. I got the Hyrule encyclopedia for my birthday a couple of weeks ago. I haven't read it yet. I haven't even unpacked it. I don't actually know rightly exactly where it went. It's disappeared somewhere in my house. I can't wait to read it. The Hyrule Historia was amazing. I wouldn't have thought OT Link was so posh in language. Well, he is. This isn't canon, by the way, but it's kind of, it makes sense that the most eligible person for him in Ocarina of Time to actually become his mate, because obviously he has to, you know, create a child in order for this Link to exist, because this Link that we're playing at the moment is a descendant of Ocarina of Time Link that we are seeing in front of our face right now. So it's probably Malon. It's either Malon or someone who isn't in Ocarina at all. And that also discounts the whole Link is dead theory for Majora's Mask, because how can he be dead if he then lives to make children? Where do babies come from? Exactly. You must use
your courage to seek power and find it. You must.
I'll tell you what then, hold on. Let's give him a bit more of a common accent. Maybe it can be like a deep voice, but it can be from London.
And find it you must. Only then will it become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage and do wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you'll be worthy to receive the secrets I hold.
Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are where the timelines split, are they? So the timeline splits in Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask is on the child timeline. Terminator is a parallel world. Never said it's Link's afterlife. No, but there's a very prevalent fan theory that he's dead. And the game is the 4 stages of grief. Clocktown is denial. The forest is depression. No, that's not right. The forest is anger. The ice place, I can't remember them. But basically, yeah. And yeah, basically the idea is he's dead, but he cannot be dead if he then lives to make children. And he definitely didn't make the children before Majora's Mask because he's 10 fucking years old. If it's a child timeline and TP isn't the child. No, this is on the child timeline. He could die in the child time. No, this is it's on the same timeline as the Majora's Mask. Then you would still be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Link beats Ganon and Zelda puts him back in time as a child. The child goes to Terminator. Exactly. But that theory is bonkers old. It's really old, but there's a lot of people that still believe it and still sort of spout it. But yeah, like it's literally proven as non-canon. It's not like... Yeah, anyway. Ending blow. Yay. Ending blow.
Oh my.
I'll give you an ending blow.
Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, Z target and press A without delay to leap high into the air and deliver the final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish A appear vividly in front of your eyes. Now, try it on me, mate.
Here's Majora's Mask is outside of canon. But the Hyrule Historia is canon, and it's in that. So no. Right, and then you just go, hey, yeah. I'm open to theories if they're not proven wrong already. The time Zelda remains in, there is an absence of Link in the remaining, now split timeline. Ganon eventually escapes Link to Wind Waker. Yep. Wind Waker. Phantom Hourglass. God, that took me a while to remember. And Spirit Tracks. And I think also pretty much all of the Toon ones. So I think maybe Triforce Heroes, but I'm not sure on that actually. Child Timeline is confirmed by Nintendo. Yes, you can like it. It is very just for fun. Yes, but if it's proved wrong, what's the point? Get the stick out of my ass. Hold on. Oh man, it's fucking massive. How the hell did that fit up there? Don't ask. I know this better than holy texts in my own religion. Well, I don't have a religion, so maybe that is my religion.
The first in skill, the ending blow, has been passed on.
You clean things even though they get dirty again. What's the point in that? Yeah, right. Right? What's the point? What's the point in changing your clothes? Washing your clothes is just going to get dirty again. What's the fuck? What's the point? Right, here we go. Big face. Aha! Thank you. Right, there we go. Beautiful.
Those are only for one who carries the blood of a hero. The one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threat that face you, search for the statues at Owl, where the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember the words. See you later.
Nice. Alligator. What about one? What do you mean? What do you mean Gordon's alive? Flash, I love you, but we've only got 16 hours to save the universe. What? You said, see you later. See you later, alligator. In a world, crocodile. I think it's Zeltic that did a video with in-game evidence that Link can't be dead in Majora's Mask. Trying to remember the points made. Yeah, in-game stuff, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about mostly the Hyrule Historia, but yeah. I quite like Zeltic, actually. There's a few, there was this one girl, oh, what was her bloody name? She used to do really cool Zelda, like, theory videos. And then she just stopped. She just disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, what was her fucking name? I subscribed to her and everything. I don't normally bother. I want to say it was like Lexi. Ah, I wish I could remember. She was well good. She was easily the best one of like because there's quite a few like YouTubers that like on the regular make Zelda fan theory like videos. I wish I could remember her name. She was really good. Like she had this really like calming voice, but she went into like the way that she went into detail. I just thought it was really good.
Hey! That's the monkey that stole your lantern! Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one?
I know that it's a running connection between the games. Honestly, it's very tenuous and only obvious if you buy the histories. I don't give a fuck about it. You don't have to buy the histories, but you do have to pay a lot of attention. Which you shouldn't have to do to enjoy a game. You don't have to enjoy these games. It's one of these things where, like I said about Doom 2016, how I really love how you can sort of go into the lore quite easily and find out some really interesting shit if you want to. But it's really easy to completely miss it if you don't want to and just really enjoy the game without it. Just look into the game as standalones pretty much. You do you, boo. Absolutely. I have to say, until the unified timeline was confirmed, I always saw them as standalone games anyway. I've not really ever been much of a fan of fan theories until more recently. I kind of like Zelda fan theories, and that's kind of it. So until I got into fan theories, I was very much like, unless it's canon, I'm fully not interested. It's only more recently that there's been some really interesting, like, I quite like Zelda fan theories videos, just because I'm really into the lore now, I guess. Which is kind of funny considering how much I hate lore, generally speaking. Are you not gonna... But yeah, you don't have to get all into the lore to really enjoy the games. So that's good. And you can absolutely enjoy them as standalone games. And I do think that one of the reasons why the lore to this is so convoluted and weird is because it was added in afterwards. I genuinely think that until Twilight Princess sort of time, I kind of think... I don't know this for sure, but I suspect that even the people that made the game kind of didn't really consider there to be a unified timeline. And I get the feeling that they kind of put one in because there was a lot of argument in the community about it.
Look at all the torches. Is this kind of altar?
The sculptures in this game are so creepy. Yeah, they're quite realistic in this game, which is a problem because spiders are creepy.
Wait, why am I asking you? How would you know?
The unified timeline, a lot of pieces in it right before it was confirmed. Yeah, but it did seem a little bit convenient, right? Oh, there are 4. Oh, wait, this isn't right. This is just... Oh, no, it is right. Lore is what I really like about Zero Escape. That's cool. I got a little bit annoyed in the previous stream with the FNAF lore, if I'm honest. I'm glad people didn't go into more detail than they did, because I think I would have got really annoyed with it, because, like, if anything, the lore just kind of cheapened it for me, rather than the other way around, because lore's supposed to enrich your experience. I agree about that. It's kind of where we're at with Breath of the Wild. Nintendo has rightly started that it goes wherever people want it to be. And I think they did that because they just wanted people to go with a new style. Yeah. At the same time, though, I do get the feeling that at some point in the future, they will come out and, like, give it a proper timeline and say, like, this is what it's supposed to be in the unified story that we've made. But I do actually think that they probably have already planned that. And, like, now. Because, like, I think that they're just generally better at planning things, probably. And they know that they're going to need to do it.
Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh, no! Now we can't go any further. We might as well go back.
I think we would have preferred a later FNAF game, much like Zelda. The lore wasn't really in your face until later. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if the first Zelda game I had ever played had been Zelda 1, and then a load of people had come in and started trying to tell me about the lore, I probably would have taken exactly the same line and would have been like, this is shit. Can you stop? Yeah, it's all about perspective at the end of the day. The first FNAF was Dev's last attempt at making a game before he gave up, or making on game making completely. Did you know that that's why Final Fantasy is called that? The company that makes it, whose name I can't remember, were about to go bust, so they were going to make one last game, and they were going to call it Final Fantasy, and then it ended up being a massive hit, and it saved them from going bankrupt. I love that piece of trivia. I love that. And that's why, because Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3, and they're up to 15 now, it's such an oxymoron, isn't it? Like Final Fantasy, but then there's loads of them. But that's why. It just stuck, and they ended up making loads of them. I think that's really cool. Yeah. That's a cool piece of I like that. Breath of the Wild certainly started to become more relevant. Yeah, absolutely. With the number 16 on the way. Problem is, I kind of checked out of the Final Fantasy series. There was a time that I would have said that I was a fan of Final Fantasy, like in general. But I don't think I'm a fan of the series. I'm just a fan of 10. I played 7. I did enjoy 7, but I never completed it. I got to near the end of disc 1, and then I stopped. Got bored. 7 is the only one that I would really like to play again. Although I'm open to playing the other games. I tried 8 for like half an hour, and I didn't like it. Pew. Out at last.
gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You're a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while? Fellow adventurer. You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. Look at those nips, Touch. Look at those nips. This is a kid's game. If I can even warp you out of here, I can, if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now.
Let's get started.
I've hardly ever used this thing. It basically teleports you out the dungeon if you want to get out quickly. It's not that useful. Having said that, what time is it? Oh, well, we've only got 1 more hour to run. Right, I was talking about Final Fantasy 9. Never even played it. I've watched not very much gameplay of it either. I don't know much about 9. But I nearly... 9 was on my list of potential games that we could have played this time. We could have easily been playing Final Fantasy 9 today if it had won the poll on Discord. 10 was the first game that I played in the Final Fantasy series, and I love it. It's my second favourite game of all time. I love almost everything about that game, apart from the side missions. We go in here, do we? Can't remember. Then Final Fantasy X-2 I liked, right? But the thing is, the thing with Final Fantasy X-2 is it's a good game because Final Fantasy X is a good game. On its own, it's not really that great. Then 12, I hated it. I played 12 on the PS2. I played it for about 35 hours, right? Now, that's quite a long time to play a game. About 35 hours into Final Fantasy X, you're probably near Yunazeska. The actual main story, you're probably relatively near the end, right? Final Fantasy 12, I was about, probably realistically, about a quarter of the way through the story, but it felt like I was still at the beginning. And you have to cross this really long desert area, and it's really boring, and it doesn't feel like you've made any inroads into the game. I was just like, this is really dull. So I stopped playing it. I tried going back to it about a year later, and I literally played it for one more session. I was like, no. I got into a forest. I was like, this is boring. Final Fantasy 13. I played that all the way through, and I mostly enjoyed it. I thought, there we go. I thought it was overall, it was an okay game. It was better than 12, right? The characters were two-dimensional as fuck. But the story, like, it was a bit convoluted, but the story, if you read all of the like, lore, was actually quite clever. It worked. The bad guy was not bad. The gameplay was okay. It was like a solid game, but it wasn't, like, amazing. Then I tried 13 too. For, like, 3 hours. I was like, wow, no. I've never played 14, which is the MMORPG. I don't know whether I'd like it. I might do. I might not. No idea. And 15, I've never played it, but I've watched about 10 hours of it on stream. And I don't like it. I don't like the characters. The characters are really unrelatable, in my opinion. Like, the main character, I think his name's Noctis. Oh my god. He does my head in. He won't close his own car door. It's such a small thing, but it's like, if that guy was real, I wish I had that in Pokemon as a permanent item. What? Oh, the teleport thing. Like, it's basically like an escape rope, but it teleports you back in as well. I've missed something here. It just basically makes him appear like a complete tosspot. Like, who doesn't close their own... Oh, I know what I'm doing. There's the locked door up there. Like, who doesn't close their own car doors? Like, oh, I'm a prince. I don't do that. Oh, fuck off, mate. You expect some lackey to fucking do it for you? What a twat. Like, the characters are just not particularly likable. Apart from the dude that actually does close the door for him. I think his name's Ignis. Ignis is alright. But yeah, I was just like, this game is really dull. So honestly, like, I don't think I'm a Final Fantasy fan overall. Like, I'm happy to watch some of the games, but playing them, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to give them a try. Like, if they end up winning the like the poll or something, I'll happily play it. And to be honest with you, I might even enjoy, especially like 7, 8, or 9. Well, the 7 remake as well looks quite good from what I've seen of it. But I would not consider myself like a fan overall. Whereas Zelda, massive fan, love it. Every Zelda game I've played, I've loved. My first experience with Final Fantasy was the DS rhythm game. Oh, that's a bit of a bit of an unknown, isn't it? Like a bit of a random one because it's not like a main title. That's cool, man. What was the first main title Final Fantasy that you played though? And also that rhythm game, is it good? There's something else in here I want to say. I played 10. Oh, I love 10. If it wasn't for the stupid mini games to get the celestial weapons, which are shit, by the way, that game would basically be perfect for me. Like, the story is so good, in my opinion. I love it. And Virtue always, like, rags on it. So annoying. He does it on purpose, though. Like, Virtue actually genuinely preferred 13 to 10. I'm like, how? How? Like, the characters are so crap in 13. They're so two-dimensional. He's just like, I'm the angsty girl. I'm the overly positive guy. I'm the cutesy girl. I'm the butch girl that hangs up with a cutesy girl. Like, oh my god, it's like every, like, you know, it's just so tropey. It's, ugh. Oh, he also enjoyed those VNs he played. Yeah, exactly. One of them was bad. The other one was awful. What was the name of the awful one? The second one he played? God, I hated that game. There was no redeeming qualities to that game, apart from the music, which I think we decided was probably just taken from a sample track anyway. Don't worry about it. Ascension. Yeah. God, that game was terrible. A VN, for anyone who's wondering, by the way, is a visual novel. And I don't like this room. This room is kind of annoying. I mean, it's not the worst room in the world. Oh, I think we go in here first, don't we? I'm struggling to remember a little bit. It's those things that you have to blow up. There's a really good Russian VN on Steam. What's it called? What was that game that Virtue played that we kind of made fun of with the dogs? Because that was a Russian VN, wasn't it? Something. That was really funny. There were like invisible dogs in it. It was really funny. Oh, we can't get across here yet. It wasn't. Oh no, you're right. It was more like it was like an MMORPG almost, wasn't it? Was it MMO or was it just an RPG? I think it did have MMO qualities, didn't it? Like, people could join servers, and it was like up to 50 players or something. It was Russian, though. Yeah, it was Russian. Yeah, I remember it being Russian. And it had these Russian dogs, like invisible Russian dogs. That was Russian Tarkov Light. Yeah, but what was the game actually called? Do you remember, Ben? I knew that was going to happen, and I still went for it. Why did I do that, Mellar? That was a beta play. Invisible dogs. No, the dogs weren't supposed to be invisible. It was a bug. You were supposed to be able to see them. But yeah, the bug was that they were invisible, which basically made fighting them completely impossible. It was very buggy, but it was buggy in a very amusing, silly way, and we just ended up kind of having fun with it. Whereas that Ascension game was just poo. There was no redeeming qualities to that. You know, sometimes something is like so bad that it's good, but then sometimes things are just like balls out bad. Yeah, that Ascension game was balls out bad, man. It was so hated it. But you can't win them all. You cannot win them all. It is true. You can't expect every single game in the world to be amazing. It wasn't so bad. It was good. No, that's what I mean. It was just balls out bad. Oh, what you mean the Russian game? No, I don't think it was so bad. It was good. Although it was just... It was funny to watch. The Russian VN is called Everlasting...
Everlasting Summer.
That's a cute name. I'm not sure if I don't know. I'm not sure if I think I probably would enjoy a visual novel. I know it's not a visual novel, but I really enjoyed streaming Doki Doki. I thought that was such a ridiculous. It was so ridiculous that it was just so much fun. The Russian one was actually fun to watch from badness. Exactly. It was so good bad that it was good, in a way. Now that was just again a beta play. Why is it I was playing really well and then Ben Frost comes in, comes back to chat and it's like beta. And maybe I'm nervous because I fancy him. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you checked Twitter, I don't know why, but I indulged one of those stupid, oh, your second act secretly fancies you. Guess who it was? Ben Frost. So the secret's out, Ben. You don't need to be coy anymore. I know that you fancy me, and that's okay. Because I love you too. Because
You're breathtaking.
I love it. My first app was me, but my second was Ben. I don't think. Oh, I am hitting it. Do you know as well? Oh my god, I don't have the freaking key. Oh, I remember where the key is. It's just the other side here. That's okay. Or is it up here? No, I think it is up here. I've recently gotten a little bit back into World of Warcraft. I went back to it, really enjoyed it for a couple of months, and then I stopped for about a month. But I've started leveling a new character. Isn't that fun? That's wrong. The crush has never been a secret. Truth. That is absolutely true. I mean, it's... What's the song? It's guy love between two guys. I love Scrubs. That episode of Scrubs is like the best as well. Everyone's singing. What we're going to do for our next movie night, it's not going to be next week. I'm on early shifts next week, but it's probably going to be the week after. It will be the Monday after next. What are we going to watch? Anyone got any suggestions for what to watch on our next movie night on Discord? I played WoW for like 2 days with my friend, then I got bored, never played it again. WoW's one of these things that it either really captures your imagination or it really just fucking doesn't. And World of Warcraft, I mean, partially because I first played it when it first came out when I was 16, it really just captured my imagination, like in a really big way. I mean, I've fallen out of love with it a couple of times. I played it from vanilla up until the 4th expansion, Cataclysm, and then I took a several-year break, like 5-year break, I think. And then I went back during Legion, and so I played loads in Legion. Legion was loads of fun, and then the next one after that, which was called Breath of the Wild. Battle for Azeroth, I wasn't so keen on, and I stopped playing for... like, I've got like a guild on there that I'm one of the leaders of, and I will go back there occasionally to try and help them out and like grind for herbs and stuff. But generally, like, I didn't really play properly for like a year. And then the new expansion, the current expansion, Shadowlands, came out, and I tried it out, and it's actually kind of fun. It's a lot more fun than the previous one. I had a lot of Maple Story, though. Maple Story. I know that name. I'm sure that's one of the ones that Bob the Canadian guys played on stream. Isn't that like a Canadian sort of based MMORPG that you can like create servers for and stuff? I vaguely remember having a chat with him about it. So remind me what Maple Story is. I'm hungry. I may as well just remind you guys as well, we only need 3 more subs for me to do a teaspoon of malic acid if you want to put me through hell. Malic acid is sour. Really sour. It is. I just thought I'd point that out. Maple Story is Korean, not Canadian. Isn't it like based in Canada or something? Like, I'm sure that isn't the maple like a reference to Canada or something? Or is that just something that Bob, the Canadian guy, made up because that's something that Bob would probably do? Or maybe it's just something I assumed because it's a game that Bob likes and he's Canadian. That's really funny if that's the case. I can't remember if actually attacking the face actually does anything. I think it does. It has no connection to Canada. That's so funny. Oh, that was nearly a really great play, but then it wasn't. That's really funny that it's no connection. Man, I feel like a jerk now. Wow. What kind of game is it though? It is an MMORPG though, right? Like, I mean, there's like, it's another one of these ones where there's like servers and you can have like up to 50 people or whatever on the server. Fuck. Or am I thinking of something completely different? All I want to do is get the damn bomb in the damn plant. There we go. It's 2D, by the way. I think I knew that. It looks a little bit like old school RuneScape, just to look at. I think I knew that. But I'm assuming that it is the game that I'm thinking of, which I'm actually not 100% sure on. But I don't know. I don't really know much about the game. I feel like I've seen gameplay, but I also feel like I'm drawing on a really, like, dim memory in the back of my mind. Look at it. The hubris on this guy. Look at him. He's like... Oh. I thought we were jamming. I thought we were having a party. That was awkward. I'm joining in your dance and then all of a sudden you stop. That was bloody rude of you. Damn monkey. Where you have multiple classes and characters. So is it MMO where you can have like loads of people all playing together, or is it just a single player kind of deal? Right. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to look at the map. Yeah, there's servers and a lot of people. Yeah, I think it is the game that I was thinking of, because I remember... why can't I move the map? I remember Bob telling me he was going to start a server, but then I don't think it ever came to fruition. I think we're finished here. I don't know what we've got that helps us in the rest of the temple. Oh, it'll be the freaking monkey, won't it? We've got the monkey. I think... Do we have enough monkeys now? Have we gotten all the monkeys? I feel like 2 isn't enough. What do you mean start a server? He said he was going to, like, make a server. Because he said something about them being, like... You could make lots of... Like... You could change everything about the server. And there was, like, lots of customization. He was going to, like, host a server that other people could join and stuff. Like a community server. But then it never happened. I feel like I've missed something in this room. But I'm going to go back. And we'll see. Because what it should do is it should let us, like, use the monkeys to get across. How do we get out of here? Is it the ground floor, I think? I don't think you can do that. I may be thinking of a different game. Like I say, it's only quite a dim memory for me. I wish I could remember. If only Bob was here. Right, here we go. I think it's trying to tell me now that I can go across. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I forgot I've got the map here I could have gotten ages ago. Beta. Okay. We got a thing. Right, let's have a look at this dungeon map now. Oh, right, yeah. I think we're near the mini-boss. I love the mini-boss in this game. I miss the Mafia kids. That's a game, isn't it? The mini-boss in this temple is so funny. What time is it? Right, it's midnight. Let me just, there we go. One. Please hold the line. Here we go. Okay. 1:15 for me. Yeah, it's 15 minutes past midnight. We need to finish by 1. So I don't know if we're going to finish this temple. I think we probably will just about finish this temple, to be honest. And then we'll probably have to finish afterwards. We have an empty bottle, don't we? I think one of these may have a fairy? Oh, fairy? I'm swag. Right, this is the mini-boss, I think. I love this mini-boss. You literally kill him by smacking his ass with your sharp sword. Look at his... Oh my lord. He's got his bum out. Oh my. I also really like bosses where you pick up the weapon that they use one way or another. There's a couple in this game that do it, including this one. The best way that is implemented though is clock toss in Skyward Sword, because you actually use the weapon during the fight. Oh my god, that's actually my favorite boss fight in all of 3D Zelda. It's so much fun, and it was like an instant hit as well. Like, literally the first time I played that boss, I was like, this is amazing. Smack your bottom. Smack your bottom. You've been a naughty boy. Big ol' this. Oh, wait. Get you now. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, yeah. Smack that ass.
Oh my.
Oh, you're giving it some this time. You're trying to bait me, are you? Well, it ain't working so far, matey boy. Oh, I think... Oh, that was nearly slightly too early, but I think I just about got it then. Naughty boy! Naughty boy! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Is it... Oh. I thought he sends it on slightly longer trips every time you hurt him. There we go. Loving it. And a parasite falls out of his arse, man. That's grody. Gross. And that is a whole boss. I love it. I quite like the Gale Boomerang in this. I am the Fairy of the Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of the wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. It was on his head. I thought it came out of his ass when he fell down. Are you sure? Because otherwise, like, why were we attacking the arse? I thought the whole point of attacking the arse is because that's where the parasite is. I bet you, I need a voice.
I bet even the monkey should be satisfied now.
Yeah, now I've smacked his ass with a sharp sword.
Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good. So let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet.
Yeah. Right, let's put a save in. We haven't saved it for ages. I also kind of like it where, like, the boss room, you can't leave without using the item that you got there. There's a room in Wind Waker that's exactly like this. That's really cool. That should be a full open. Oh, really? You're going to make me do... Oh. That's slightly annoying. Like, it forces you to do it several times. I, like, specifically did it so it'd be, like, 5 times in a short period of time, but that's obviously not the right way to do it. Yeah, there we go. There's lots of other rooms where that happens. It's kind of just like... I'm guessing it's like a developer thing, so, like, check that you've got the thing before leaving. Without it just being, like, a boring, like, this door only unlocks after you've got the thing. We can go back this way now, don't we? I don't know why we go back this way, but... Oh, shit. Oh! Flip through it. Well, that works. Oh, that's why, because we need another monkey. Dead? Dead. Nice.
Nice.
I hope the those aren't too quiet, by the way. I'm not sure if they are or not. They sound a little bit quiet on my end, but I don't really know.
Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you get for it.
Fair enough. Right. Wait, no, that's the way we came. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's this way. Oh, no. What have I done? I fucked it up. No. Oh, God, that was close. Made it, though. Oh, my days. I think this temple does do a pretty good job of, like, teaching the mechanics, like what you should be expecting from a temple. Can we reach this? Or is this too far away? No, it's too far away. Is the monkey population really thriving? They kind of already live here. All we're doing is we're saving them from being trapped. Although it's never really entirely explained exactly who trapped them and why. Other than, oh, I'm evil, therefore the monkeys can't have their fun. I don't know, it seems weird. Like, what... The motivation for whoever traps the monkeys is never really explained. But it makes for a cool game mechanic. Because you need to get a certain number of monkeys together, basically, in order to... Oh, here we go. This is what I was... No, I didn't want to throw it. I wanted to drop it. You need to collect a certain number of monkeys, basically, in order to be able to progress through the temple. And they physically, like, all gather together to make, like, a way through. It's really cool. Well, that's what I wanted, because I'm fairly sure the contents of that chest is a heart piece. From memory. And then after this, I'm pretty sure we go back through the main part of the temple. Because now we've got the Gale Boomerang, we can basically finish off in here. Basically, what we need to do now is just get as many monkeys as we can. You get bullied a lot, though. First by the kids and now by this. I don't think the monkeys ever actually get bullied by the kids. I get the feeling that, like, when it comes to the kids, it's always been, like, a threat that the kids have made and that they've never actually, like, physically encountered the monkeys. And that the first time that they do physically encounter the monkeys, it's the time where they're like, oh, that monkeys are actually pretty alright. I get the idea. I mean, it's only, like, a feeling that I get from the dialogue.
Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right?
Yes, they should be on my map. Wrong button. They're the red... Yeah, there you go. They're the red dots. We should go for the... should we go for the boss key first? I think we should probably get the boss key first, because I don't think we come back to this part of the temple. The boss key is in... Ah, mate. I'm pretty sure it's in the opposite direction, but there is something we've missed in that direction, but I think that's okay. Yeah, no, this is the right way. And I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need to get the Bosky as well. He says, scrunching his eyeballs up because he's not sure. I think all you need is the boomerang. But I think this is the only thing that we need from here. And there you go. Look, you can see on the floor. This confused me the first time I played the game. But you can see on the floor the configuration that you're supposed to hit them in. If you hit them in the wrong configuration, it just does nothing, basically. There you go. That should open the door. Nice. Is nice. Let's get an exclamation mark dad joke in chat. We haven't had one of those for absolutely yonks. Am I a pretty princess? Well, am I? Right, where do we go now? Excellent, thank you, Maury. But I hope you guys are ready for this. What do you call a troublesome Canadian high schooler? A poutine? We've managed to talk about Canada quite a lot recently. That's such a coincidence that it was like a joke about Canada. Love it. There's nothing in this direction, is there? Oh no, that is literally the way that we need to go, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, what's that chest, though? I don't think it's anything important. I don't know. Right, we're going to go without it. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I'm in the water. Help. Somebody help me. Need someone to come and get me out of the water. I can't swim.
Okay, I'm lying. I can swim. Oh, that's another way across. I completely forgot about those vines. It's just like I don't even know why they're there, actually. It's not necessarily quicker or easier. It's just our way, and I've gone the wrong way. Actually needed to be inside there, didn't I? There's a door on the right-hand side that we need to go through. Just along here. That's the door. Look at Mellar using his map like a good boy. Here we go. And now that we've got the boomerang, we should be able to... Oh, I remember. Yep, that's right. Right, we can get across here. There was a key, wasn't there? But then this next room has no window, and you have to have the Gale boomerang to get through this next room. I think... Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Wow. Mostly. I've got the key. Right. And then we need to go into the two side rooms here before we continue. One's got a key, I think, that we need, and the other one's got a monkey. That's right. Need a key to get into the one room that the monkey's in. I remember.
No worries.
I'm slightly surprised that nobody's Scoutified for a while. But, I mean, who wants to make the stream cursed? I mean, it's cursed enough already. I mean, look. There's spider. It's so creepy. Finish him. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Toffify. Yeah, well, thank you very much there, old bean. I must say, what are you up to now that your stream's over? Are you playing Ark? Or are you doing something else, old bean? Oh my god, I didn't remember that one. How's it going there? I hope you're having a wonderful time. You build bases in Ark, don't you? Don't you? And so on. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I nearly fucked that right up. Right up. Please, can you... I need to figure out why he doesn't always... There we go, spin attack when I ask him to. Oh, you had a bit of a moment there, did you? I like to breed. Interesting. That's a weird sentence without context. Yeah, to tame and breed dinos. Oh, that sounds like lots of fun. I've never played Ark. It's on a community server, isn't it, that you play? Like an open server, is that right? Oh, dude. There we go. Yeah. Isn't that cute? I was thinking, obviously, as next week I'm on earlies. I think this week after that I'm on late, so that would be a rather spiffing time to do a Wednesday. Would it be Wednesday? I was wondering if maybe we should do a different day of the week, Old Bean. It was a great sentence to come back to the chat on. Yes, I like to breed.
Oh my.
I love it. Context is a wonderful thing, don't you think, Old Bean? Old chap, old chum, buddy of mine. Would you like some port? Maybe a brandy. Maybe a sherry. Right, we have a key now, do we not? I thought we did. Oh no, what we have now is not a key. It was a monkey. A monkey that we picked up. Nah, who needs context? I like to breed. End of. No further context needed, old chap. Oh shit. I think I've missed a key elsewhere. Oh, Sergeant. I don't know why the host isn't coming up. I better fucking know why. There we go. Right. Mellar. Mellar! Are you listening? Future Mellar. I think you said it so that the host thing only comes up if there's like more than 3 people that have been brought in by the host. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Don't do that. Right, cool. I'll fix that. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Sergeant, but Commander Sergeant, but thank you very much for the host. I do appreciate it. And welcome to the party, my dear. That's... Oh, my stomach just rumbled really loudly then. I don't think it got picked up quite on the microphone, but that was almost violent. Right, now, where is this key? That's one of the things that I like about streaming, though. Like, you're always improving and making little tweaks and adjustments to the stream. I think it's really cool. I think the key actually is in that chest. I don't think we need to go back for this. We're too close for formalities. Oh my god, my stomach's really going for it at the moment. Making all kinds of... Note to self too. Hawk, thank you. That's very nice of you. I really appreciate it. It helps. Because then I'll see it, especially if it's on Discord, I'll remember. I'll see it in between streams. I'll be like, right, need to do that. But no, I mean, when one is asked to toffify, one bloody does so, you know what I mean? But no, I think that's enough. But thank you so much. I just put it there. No problem. Thank you ever so much. I really do appreciate it.
I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah well, let's help with the rest of them.
Okay, old chap, let's do this. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't think I'm going the right way. I have a horrible feeling I've missed something earlier in the temple. I don't know. I'm not sure. Although actually, no, actually, thinking on it, maybe this is right. Could you get off that platform for me? It's kind of messing me around. There we go. That's better. Seriously, my stomach just is having it's turning, man. It's like... Oh, shit. I forgot about them. All right, no worries. In fact, no. Why am I doing that? Let's use these. Do I get them both with that? Ah, yeah. I got this. Boys from the dwarf, am I right? I don't know why I'm really struggling to remember this. I think I always get this in this temple, actually. Like, pretty much all of the forest, for some reason, is just really forgettable. Even though I've played this game several times. And then we'll get to, like, the next dungeon. And I'll probably be like, no, I remember this. I remember everything about this. It's just the forest. I don't know why, but I've always had a bit of a blank spot for the forest. I always get lost in the forest. It's not just the forest temple. It's like the entire lead up as well. Or maybe I'm just making excuses for myself. Hello, mate. You alright, gorgeous? Oh, hello. Right, I remember this room. Yeah, this is one where you need to use the boomerang in a clever way. No. 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 Ooh, nearly got me twice. Bet you didn't. I love Vine. Rip Vine. Bullseye. How are we all doing this evening? Has anybody got any nice plans for the weekend? Or this evening? I was saying, I love Friday evenings, man. It's my stream day. I love it. It's my favourite day of the week. Not just because it's the weekend. Because I get to stream, hang out with you amazing people.
You're all breathtaking.
Seriously. I mean, it's the best day of the week. Right now, I'm just playing a little guitar, even though I was gonna eat. You say playing a little guitar, I just got it like a ukulele. While you were all sitting there watching me. I know what you meant though. I know you didn't mean like a guitar that's small. You just meant that you were playing, you know, some guitar. No, you're breathtaking, you leg end. You're a foot. No, you're
breathtaking.
No, you, Commander Sergeant. Really appreciate the heck out of you, man. What are you playing on guitar? Is it like something that I might know, or is it a composition of your own creation? You Brits are all so literal. No, I'm just making a dad joke because that's what I do. I love dad jokes. Excuse me. I actually think, generally speaking, I think Yanks are generally a little bit more take things a little bit more literally than Brits. I think why does this guy not die? I think generally speaking, I think Brits quite often are all about like subtext and stuff and like not speaking particularly like straight. I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. It's just a thing. I'm just dinking around. Not really playing a song, just noodling. Noodling, I love that term. I know what you mean though. That's nice. I think that's a cool thing to do actually while you're like watching something or doing something else. That's actually how I learned how to use chopsticks. I knew, because I was in my 3rd year at uni and you have to do like a massive project. Sometimes known as a thesis, sometimes known as a dissertation. It's basically a really long essay that takes you several months to put together. And it forms a really big part of your grade at the end. And I knew that I was going to procrastinate. I knew. I knew myself well enough by the time I was, 20. I was like, I'm definitely going to procrastinate. I want something to do with my fingers and hands so that I'm doing something useful. I want to learn how to use chopsticks. I wanted to learn how to use chopsticks for a while. So I very purposefully put a pair of chopsticks on my computer desk. And it worked. I literally sat there for hours sitting there thinking, what am I going to write next? Maybe watching YouTube or something with the chopsticks in my hand. Just opening and closing them until eventually I got it. And that's how I learned how to use chopsticks. Just purely by procrastinating, basically. And it's probably the same, like, even just noodling, as you say. Like, sitting there, not even necessarily thinking a huge amount about what you're doing. It's still practice, and it will make you improve. Which is awesome, because it's almost free practice, in a way, because you're doing something else at the same time. You're enjoying the stream, or watching something on Netflix, or YouTube, or you know what I mean? Or even doing something useful like creating a thesis. And it actually ended up being my my highest grade of the year, that thesis. I normally average high C's, low B's. I got an A- for that. It was the highest grade I pretty much ever got. I'm not that smart. Not really. Right. We are not that far from the end. We only need one more monkey. We've got the boss key. I have no memory of this place. When in doubt, Master Meriadoc, always follow your nose. And what is down here? Because I think the actual objective's up top, isn't it? Wait. Oh. I forgot you didn't have to wait for them to poke their face out, do you? You can just go straight for them. I'm sure there's something down here. This is a bonus though, isn't it? I really can't remember this freaking room, like, at all. I don't think this is the objective that I'm going for, though. I think this might be, like, a bonus. Maybe a piece of heart if I'm lucky. Or... probably money. I think isn't 200 the maximum wallet size? The maximum you can hold with the beginning wallet, I mean. Or is it 300? I remember not. I think it's 200. We are probably about to find out. Bro, you still in this dungeon? Come on now. We're taking it fairly slow. We've been the wrong way a couple of times. I think I saw 300. I know what. Hold on.
This is Sparta!
Oh, 300 mentioned. This is Sparta's internally, except I did that very much externally. No, no, go away. Excuse me. 300. Okay, lovely. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. Right, this has got to be money. Yep. 300 was a good movie. Who was in that? The dude that played Faramir was in Lord of the Rings was in that. What's his name? I can't remember. I used to know. Oh, I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is it. Gerard Butler's in it. And isn't her name Lena Headey? Lena Headey? The lass that plays Cersei in Game of Thrones, she's in it, isn't she? And she's also in Dread. Has anyone seen Dread? Wait, what was in here? What was actually in here? Was it a monkey? Dread was actually good. Like, it was actually a good remake. I think it was a monkey, wasn't it? That was in here. I'm pretty sure we're done in here. Yep. We should be able to finish the temple now. Like, when it came out, everyone hated Dread for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Because the original Judge Dredd was, like, one of those so bad it's good movies. But actual Dread movie that came out in, like, 2011 or something was really good. Yeah, no worries, Touch. I'm actually going to finish off when I finish the Forest Temple. I've only got, like, 15 minutes left until my slot closes.
Oh my.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna defeat the boss and then get out of here, and then we'll continue next Friday. But thanks for hanging out, man. It's really cool to hang out with you. I hope you have a really wonderful weekend. There's a small chance that I might bonus stream over the weekend, although I'm not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I will if I will. I won't if I won't. And then yeah. See you soon, dude. Have a really nice weekend, my dude. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. Yep, this is it now. We've gotten all the monkeys. We've got the boss key. We just need to time this jump. Now, there should be... I'm just going to get my bottle out because I have a feeling... one of these should be a fairy. Although, do you know what? I get the feeling that it's only a fairy if you're nearly empty of hearts. Oh no, there is a fairy. Nice! Well, that's a good thing to get. Fairies are actually relatively rare in this game. Like, fairy fountains are super rare. They're, like, you get fairy fountains... Do you get fairy fountains? I remember that fairy fountains are super rare. Thanks and good night. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks again, dude. I'll see you soon. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. I might actually have to cook something after... I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll try and finish one of those pulled burgers I've kind of gone off of. I don't know why. And I should like them. I don't know. I've gone off them. Weird. I really like this boss arena. I think it looks really cool. Tilt parasites.
Diapapa.
Okay, right. I was focused outside of the game then. Oh shit! What am I doing? That didn't go very well. That went even worse. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Open wide. And then... boom. How do you get more hearts in this? There's always a way. There's always a way to get hearts in a boss room. I think it might be these. Yeah, that's it. Right. And then... fuck off. No. There we go. That's not going to work, is it? Because it's going to... oh, they're going to blow each other up. Oh, no, that works. Nice. I love the whole fake out death thing as well. It's so funny. I mean, no final boss... I was going to say no final boss in the history of Zelda has ever been that easy. But actually... isn't there in... I think it's in... I've never played it, but I think isn't there a boss in... Link's Awakening that's basically just... it's called the Anglerfish or something, and it's just ridiculously easy. Isn't that in Link's Awakening, or isn't that in Link's of the Past? I think it's in Link's Awakening. Yeah, here we go. This dude, the dude with the butt's gonna help us. Can you put that away? Thank you. Right, lovely. So you've got a bomb. So. See, that's going to go in the other, like, cake hole. I want it to go in the main hole. What? Okay, that did nothing. Oh, no, it did... oh, that's weird. That's not the one that I targeted. Oh, well. There we go. That'll get the main eye. Boom. And then it should fall down and we'll be able to, like... let me smash. Beautiful. Now, I think most Zeldas go by a rule of 3, but I think this boss has a rule of... it's just 2. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, that's how to get away from that, then. There we go. There's the dude. Oh, dear. Okay, luckily I had my shield up then. Right. There we go, that's the main head again. Exciting. Yeah, boy! I think that's it now. Yes, boys from the dwarf. What a beautiful thing. Ah, the person I was going to raid just went offline. Ah, that sucks. Poo. Okay, it's okay. Well, we've got someone else that we can raid. We're not ending straight away. Well, obviously we'll end the thing. Yay! Woo!
Well done.
The fish is just a stupid fight. It is in Link's Awakening, isn't it, Commander Sergeant? I am right about that. Is that correct? And then they improved it greatly on the remake on the Switch.
That's what I was looking for.
GG. Cheers, man. GG's, guys.
That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what the dark spirit said? How you would have to match the power of the King of Shadows?
I said yes, it's Link's Awakening. Oh, yes, you did. Yeah, but then Kerrigor did his thing, and yeah, Kerrigor, dude. I appreciate you. You need to tell people about the thing, but just calm down, man. Just calm down. Just chill, man. Appreciate you, man.
Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it?
It's funny.
There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest.
All good. No worries, man. Cheers, man.
If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So, let's not waste any more time here than we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of the thing.
Yes, miss. Whatever you say, miss. There we go. Beautiful.
Want to go outside? You all done here?
I completely forgot that was still turned on. That actually surprised me for a second. I was like, what? We'll speak to the light spirit before we go. Hero Umbungo. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved and spread of twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm, covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you will revert to your beast form. So be prepared. You are not prepared. Hero, chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west. Life is peaceful there. To the lands of the spirit Eldin.
That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later!
Oh, thank you very much. Right. Let's save. Now, please don't go anywhere. We do have some thank yous to say. And we have some peoples to raid. So, let's play some rocking music. And we'll go to the intermission screen. Guys, is this too loud? It's a little bit on the loud side. Let's turn me down a bit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I can't believe how quickly the stream has gone. It honestly feels like I've been streaming for like, I don't know, about 3 hours? It's been 6. But that does bring into relief kind of a bit of a... One of the few things that I don't like about Twilight Princess. I do think that the lead up is kind of long and boring. Like, we've definitely enjoyed the stream. We've fucked around so much. It's been so much fun. But, I mean, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. We've probably played for about 4, and we're only just now getting to the part where the game kind of picks up. Which is kind of mad when you think about it. It's kind of crazy that it's taken that long for the game to really kind of pick up. But seriously, GG guys. Thank you guys so much. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. It really has been a pleasure. It really do enjoy streaming so we can hang out with you guys, you know, provide you with much entertainment as I possibly can, and, you know, just have a chat, you know, sometimes about nerd stuff, sometimes about deep stuff, sometimes about just stupid stuff. That's what it's all about. That's what I love about streaming. That's why I always come back, and I really hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. Special thanks though, thank you Midnight Raven for the biddies at the beginning of the stream. It's really nice of you. Negative Dude, thank you for the resub. 6 months as well, damn. Mixed Stagger, thank you for the bits. That's cool of you, mate. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Glowing Monk, thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. Also, thanks for the sub. Straight away, like, come straight in with a Prime sub. You can do that to anyone, right? You only get one of those, and you chose me. Thank you so much. I really am glad as well that you, like, impressed enough to the stream to, like, come straight in, follow, and sub. So thank you ever so much. Ghost Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. Nightwings, dude, thank you so much for the raid and for bringing Zarathiel with you as well. That's so cool of you, dude. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get to hang out again soon. But thank you so much for the raid. And Zarathiel, thank you again also for the raid and for the follow. And for basically taking Nightwings under advisement and coming along. Have an awesome night. You as well, mate. We will send our love. We're going to send our love to Log as well, who I know you know. So we'll do that in just a few moments. Moonlit, thank you so much for the raid and the resub. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate you. And for coming along and modding as well for a bit. Maud Mori, thank you so much for modding as well for actually the whole stream. You don't have to, but you do. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we are going to raid Logistics. We mentioned him quite a few times earlier in the stream. He's the dude that does lots of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. He's really good at them. He's the one who I mentioned earlier. His wife is playing Ocarina of Time blind for the very first time. Or has been until recently stuck in the water temple, and I've been watching the VOD of that because I didn't get to watch it live because it was on a day when I was off and I went out. I think we went out for a walk or something. He's currently playing a chill vibes shiny hunting. He's shiny hunting on Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know which one, just a glance. So definitely go and give him a massive Mellar hello. He's a proper, like, chill dude as well. Really nice guy. So please do go and give him a massive Mellar hello. He's awesome. Watching people play Ocarina of Time blind is really a treat. Exactly. And that's why I love watching his wife Erica play it blind. And, like, the way that she logics it out as well is just so much fun to watch. Honestly. Thank you, Mama Mori, for the timeout. Dragon Age will forever be trash. Well, thank you very much for redeeming the timeout and being awesome as always, Ben. You're breathtaking. You are all breathtaking. So thank you guys again so much. Not just for all of the stuff that I just mentioned, also for the chats. Like I say, that's what I keep coming back for. Thank you also very much for the lurks, the hosts, all that kind of stuff. I really cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. There is a very small possibility I may bonus stream over the weekend. If I do, it will be afternoon time, starting at about 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish, until T basically wakes up. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. I am definitely going to be live next with more Zelda, continuing this playthrough next Friday, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, evening, until 12. Another 6 hours. It's the earliest I do, so please do come along. Also, join the Discord. There is the link. You can choose what game I play next when there is a vote up. There is also a monthly podcast that I run. You can get, like, updates on the podcast there. The next time we do that is going to be not next Friday, but the Friday after at 10 p.m. We're going to be interviewing Bueno, who's been in chat earlier, and we're going to talk all about streaming and about streamer burnout. And you're gone. So please remember, you guys are amazing. My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.